Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Al of the weird variety Yankovic cosplay. Dude. He's the murderer. That's why it's called Al of the Somnium Files. Weird Al Yankovic is the murderer. Hello, Lumpy. Hello, Cactus. How are you guys doing? Hopefully very well. What's up, Sigma? Sigma? Well, that starts with S. You know what else starts with S? It's what is an item in Minecraft. In Minecraft, you can do roleplays. What's the best Minecraft roleplay series? It's all comes back to Minecraft Diaries. Guys, I love Minecraft Diaries. It all everything connects back to Minecraft Diaries. You know what also starts with S? Sasha Minecraft Diary. Which we found out she connects to JJK because she's actually a part of Itadori's family. So. Doing good, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. I'm gonna go see Deadpool tonight. So, finally, I still haven't seen it, obviously. We're going for my mom's birthday. It's her little... It's not her birthday today, but it was a couple days ago, so... Also, speaking of Weird Al Yankovic, I don't know how much you guys are keeping up with any Gravity Falls things. I'm not keeping up as much as other people, aka I'm not the solve mysteries type. But happy birthday to your mother. I'm sure she'd be very thankful for that. But yeah, I will let the internet people tell her, let her know they said happy belated birthday. But I'm not the solve mysteries type. I'm kind of like, I'll let other people solve the silly little mysteries and then I'll just look at videos about people who solve them. But there's this website. Is this website, which is thisisnotawebsite.com. And then you have this little terminal. And if you type in weird,
how did I get inside this computer? How do I get out of here? Bill! Bill! Let me out! Bill!
so he's in there. He's in there. We gotta get him out. I don't know how to turn up the volume here, so I don't know how quiet that was, but also if you type in theory, that's not how you spell theory. Theory.
Hello, Internet! This time, you're on your own. Good luck.
He's in there. He's in there. Whenever an ARG pops up, I'm just gonna sit back and look at the final result like, wow, I'm sure Gabrielle just says collective. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna be like, wow, I was here from the beginning. I did nothing, but I was here. There was like other things that people have figured out. There's like a whole list I saw. There's one that's just a jump scare that like I don't want to play it because I don't want to force you guys to sit through a jump scare. But if you type in Dorito, you get a jump scare. Where you get the Illuminati? Ooh. No, it sends you to triangle. Type in love? Okay. I don't know everything. I just saw the one that has Weird Al Yankovic and the theory one. The Mepet one. Wait, this is awesome. Wait, you can click it?
Chapter 1.
If my father knew,
that I was not in fact tilling the field for wheats and grains, but was in fact tilling my heart for love. I had caught the singular eye of the triangular farm boy from our nemesis farm across the road. His name was William Barndore Musclepoppin, but I called him
We
Bill.
put in lonely. That's
He
so
was poor,
funny.
despite
I don't know how to
speaking
turn it
often
up.
of gold.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, wait, it's a good volume.
Your eyes are like screaming black holes.
He would compliment me often. Things seemed perfect, but as you know, there are 3 sides to every story. His horse, Kloppenstein, wanted us both dead by any means.
That's so good. That's so good. God, Kloppenstein. The only other ones I know was like ones I saw. Obviously, I don't find out any of this myself. I just see what he's got on Twitter. I love you, Alex. She's the goat, dude. But I know there's if you open and stand. If you put in Dorito, you get a jump scare. You get lore if you put in like I think it's like Booberry. Oh yeah, my Spotify wasn't working, so when my Spotify doesn't work, I bring in the good old study with Phoenix Wright. Multiple for Stan. Oh. If I keep pressing it, do I get different things? Oh, you do get different things if you press it. Gold shades for older men. Dogs playing poker, hell yeah. Like how the price on that was from like $7 to like 80. It's so fun. What pops up when you say Booberry, but I'm lazy as shit, and it's over 500 characters. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm also lazy. I haven't tried if you just like put in like character names. Iron Tree, I'm so glad you found this message. And the books are only secrets that you can comprehend. I love lore. I know. Oh yeah, I saw that there was something if you put in Mason, which was this. Okay, I need to see what happens when you put in Mabel. This one is like anagrams and stuff, and I don't wanna. Someone's solving those right now. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. That's so cute. I actually finished rewatching season 1 of Gravity Falls last night. Such a short show, which is so crazy to me because it's like, I don't know, when I was watching it when I was younger, it never felt that short, but in realizing it's only like 2 seasons and 20 episodes each season, it's like, it's so short. They stay there, I think. I love that. Make sure then there's also pines. A good family tree. Aww. There's something if you put in Ford. Yes, there is. 6 fingers. Wow! Gideon also gets a shout out. Only one in 1 season. He had to glue all the lore stuff together. Yeah. Which is like so crazy. And 6 are both pull this up. That makes sense. That makes sense. This is awesome.
I love you forever, Mabel.
McGucket. Old man McGucket. Yeah, it makes sense. The president's name but sigh, nothing does. Ah. Oh, President Seuss. Seuss! Seuss. Call myself Mr. Mystery, but also call myself Seuss too, because that's still my name, dude. Oh my god, I forgot about Tad Strange. Wait! Seuss ships Yowie! Wait, this is awesome! Oh, hi, Lavana. Okay, I have a cat on my lap now. I have to deal with this. This loves men. I'm sure Robbie does, yeah. Most characters' names are just met with written notes. I just tried Wendy. Makes sense. I guess it's like little lore. Yeah, maybe want to be a dog. Homie is bad news. It's just kind of lore. Oh, this is a lot. This is so cute. This is so fun. She is awake. She's probably gonna go to sleep any second now, though. She's in her bed next to me. She heard me talking. She was like, I gotta get in my spot. I gotta get ready. Hers is cute. All of these are meant to be to be notes from the characters to Bill. Ah, I see. I see. Wait, I'm Robbie and Thompson. This is awesome. It's an evil triangle in a sack and gets 3 wishes. Were you born lame or you come gradually over time? Born. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay. Is it when you canon by or am I crazy? I think she was confirmed at some point. I don't remember though, but I think she was. I think she is canon by. Now that you say it. I die in a skateboard accident. That's so good. It's so good. Rise Inside is, have you heard her speak? Dude, rewatching Gravity Falls is so crazy. Because it's crazy that those 2 police officers aren't canon in love. Like, they technically are, you know? Because, like, Alex Hurst said that he wanted them to, but censorship made it so he couldn't. But, like, in terms of in the show itself, crazy that they're not canonly in love. Because they are. The way the way they speak to each other, it's like... You can so tell this entire time they are just madly in love with each other. The power and love, like genuinely. They should have kissed at the end of that damn show. Hold on. Think what other like things that people have been talking about. This person has a whole ass Google Doc of like deciphered codes and shit. You know, Alex would make an Easter egg out of his name. It's so predictable in a goofy way. Is it fully Alex Hurst or is it just Alex? Yeah, okay. All the names. Oh yeah, there's Pacifica. This is to warn whoever finds this book not to make a deal with Bill, remember? This is Mabel, the pointy trigger made you dress in a potato sack. So it's like a lot of notes of like, hey, if you find this, do not summon Bill. Massive psycho who gives me the ick. It's kind of funny seeing like she would say that, but I'm like, wow, it's like actually kind of funny seeing them talk in like nowadays lingo. Try hard much. Oh my god. Hello, Potato, hello! I think Disney got rat.png censored for your protection. The beef continued! Wait, deadass! Like, there's so much beef with Disney, as he should. It's so fucking funny. Forever, guys, how have you been? What have you been up to lately, if you want to share? Dippy fresh! This is awesome. Marching 7 hours a day? Oh boy. Well, I hope you're having fun. And not dying. Oh my god, there's a Giffany one! She was the original Monica. AI antiviral activated. Oh, there's this one that's a riddle, and it's like you have to put either God or save me. That's crazy. Awesome. I tried to unlock it, but there's one where someone, the Bill statue, I don't know, is trying to make a deal with Bill, and there's a secret message saying she has the protection of the lumberjack ghosts. This is so interesting. God, I love Gravity Falls. There's one that is just axolotl? Okay. Yeah, oh, fucking okay. What's the name of yeah, Waddles is the name of Mabel's pig. Love all the things in my- but wow, I misread that. Like, get my inner nerd out. Yeah, I know. And again, it's like, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so sorry, Potato. I'm assuming since you're here, you get to like at least do a little bit of resting now, I hope. Hope you get a nice little rest. Yeah, again, it's like, I wish I was smart enough to like solve some of these, myself. But I definitely am not. The name of the love god? Oh god, I don't remember. I think this one is like mainly a little name section here. Oh, there is one for Waddles, I think. Yeah, of course. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Like 3 days into my 4 days off, and it's back to school fire emoji. Ah. Well, I hope you enjoy your few little days off. I still got quite a bit until like a full month until I go back to school, so I'm chilling for now. There is one for Tad Strange. This is fucking awesome. Can you like that bread, but I'm almost finished? That's crazy. Wait, oh my god, there's one for several times, and it's repeatable. This is awesome. There's one for FBI. Joke's on them! I don't have a webcam, unless I count my phone. I guess my phone's right here. Maybe that counts. Okay. Oh god, this Google Doc has like a fucking guide to like secret codes and cryptograms and ciphers. Like, Jesus Christ, man. This shit is complicated. Holy. So yeah, this is just so fun. It's so fun. And the fact that Weird Al Yankovic and Matt Pat have cameos on it is so fucking funny. I'm so glad they got Matt Pat on it. It's gonna sound as bad as I thought. I actually chuckled a bit. The only reason I didn't want to play it is because, like, it's not really that bad of a jump scare, but I don't- some people just don't want to be jump scared. I'm seeing the Gravity Falls wiki has a good list. The Gravs have been starving, so they're all over the shit. I know! Cursed? It's a rad to resist all drawings of triangles. This is crazy. Yeah, Dorito's a jump scare, yeah. He is watching. Run. Anti-triangle propaganda. Oh yeah, and like just generally, there's like stuff like this, where it's like people find out codes. Like this is from the wiki. They find out codes, and then it reveals like messages like this, and then they have to like solve riddles, and you get more codes and shit. So it's like, people are probably fucking cooking right now on this website. The Titans, but good. Alex is an Owl House fan. See, I know like nothing Owl House. I still haven't seen it, low-key, but it honestly does make sense that he would be. Is there one for $? I'm assuming the X means no, but yeah, it means there's nothing. There's one if you put in algebra. This is awesome. A2 plus B2 equals see you later, creep. Oh yeah, there's just so much stuff. What? This fucking... This one's crazy. These are those codes, by the way. Reddit guy. I'll pretend to figure it out on my own. Oh, if you go into the Gravity Falls wiki, there's actually a shit ton on there too. It is Bill M. Prey. So funny. There's so much stuff, dude. So much. Oh, apparently the love one is if you put in boyfriend, lonely, love, marry me, romance, or soulmate. like this one's interesting. That's so weird. Put in Fortnite? Please tell me something happens. Have you seen Baby Bill from the book? I don't know if I have, actually. God, I need to get the book myself. For sure. Yeah, a lot of these codes that you can see, like, a lot of them are, like... definitely, like... stuff that's, like, meant to find other codes. I know I need to get it. I need to go to a Barnes & Noble. Charlie Day?
Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. You go to the website. There's a countdown, right? But it's counting backwards, right? The whole thing's backwards. Okay, backwards countdown. So what's that supposed to mean? And then so you click Seuss, and he has these messages, just a few messages. That's it. Goes nowhere. There should be more, right? I mean, I typed in T.J. Eckelberg. I read through the entire PDF of The Great Gatsby for some reason. The trail runs cold, so I'm thinking, okay, it's Morse code, right? So there's Morse code in the sparks, but the sparks don't say anything. So I'm losing my mind here. I'm losing my freaking mind. What does it mean? What does it mean?
Thanks, Charlie Day. If you type out... fuck. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, wait! Guys. The one that says life privileges revoked, now releasing poison gas, happens if you input crypto, Doge, Elon, Fortnite, Gyat, NFT, Riz, or Skibbity. Are you a... How is this a real? That's funny. They're fun about Alex and I know he knows brain rot, and he's an Elon hater, which is based. There's so much stuff. God, there's so much stuff. Hectoring?
Cypher is real, he's sinful and yellow. He's a triangle fella with mischief in mind. Cypher is real, he'll cause weird Mageddon. So don't be forgetting to leave him behind.
Folks, I attended a church service just last Sunday, and the preacher, who was a little old man with a great big heart, raised his hand aloft to the sky and asked, "Is there anyone here in this congregation, get out your pews, stand up, who can testify as to the wickedry of the triangle false idol Bill Cipher? Anyone here, anyone in the audience?" Sure enough, a little old lady, shawl wrapped around her shoulders, pearl necklace jingling off her withered neck, raised her hand and she commenced to speak. She said, "Ladies and gentlemen, I was once a law-abiding citizen like you. I sold cigarettes down at the trade station to the sailors coming to and fro across this great land. But
One
one
English
day,
has some more,
I
some
was
not
lying in bed,
translating.
and
Oh,
sure
someone's
enough, there he
probably
was,
translated it
Bill
at this
Cipher
point.
himself. He
What have I
said,
to my
"Doris,
mobile? Are you
my name is
dying,
Doris."
Bebeto?
I
You
did not
good?
correct him, so impressed was I. "Doris," said he, "I'll get you a husband. Nay, I'll get you gold, silver, silks, and spices, if you'll follow me. And I'm not too happy to
Why does
admit
it look
that
like?
I fell under
Oh
his
yeah,
demonic
no, the
spell.
weird
I
update.
began to drink fruit
I
beer
eated
and
it.
listen to the jazz
Sorry. I hope it
music.
was
I'd
tasty.
dance late
Yeah,
at
no,
night
the
and
Twitch
steal
mobile
teeth out
update's
of the
so
mouths of
fucking
animals.
ugly.
The next thing you know,
It's so
my
bad.
whole body was covered in triangular tattoos. If you don't mind. I hope you're not
At
too
least
bashful.
when, like,
I'd like to
I
show
think you have to
you.
scroll down
She
scroll
took off
down
her
one
blouse,
stream when you're on your, like,
closing herself
homepage,
to
and
the
then you
good
can, like,
Lord
get a
all above the
tab that
sea.
shows you everyone
Sure
that's
enough,
live.
across her
I
bosom
don't know
was
why
a
they did it like
beloved
that. I
crown,
don't know if they're trying to,
standing
like,
defiant
make it
against
look like
God man
TikTok.
with a
It's
pink
so
t-shirt
ugly.
that said, I'm a little different. Get used to it. And she fell to her knees and wept.
Cypher is real, he's sinful and yellow. He's a triangle fella with mischief in mind.
Cat jamming.
Cypher is real, he'll cause weird Mageddon.
Come on,
So
folks.
don't be forgetting to leave him behind.
Pass the collection plate. I'm here every day, every Sunday.
Blind. I don't think so. According to this list, it wouldn't, but we can at least see. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll send it in chat. This is, a nice done list of, like, everything that you can get. At least that is, like, known of at the moment, I believe. There's probably gonna be a lot more, like, found over time. Me fruity bastard for the pictures I soon. Wait, that's so funny. Ditch mobile team, they did not cook with us today. No, it's so bad. A gay little soft boy. Wait, that goes hard as hell, actually. Hell yeah, gay little soft boy. I've been yet to get trivia. The Reddit post I'm reading tells most of the answers in order. Ah. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna open up my game now, because it's been 30 minutes. I don't know why on Somnium Files streams, I get so distracted like the first 30 minutes of the game. Not 30 minutes of the stream. The stream trust, yeah! No, but it's so fun, dude. Just... Oh, I miss Gravity Falls. I need to, like, because I was so young when I was, like, first into Gravity Falls. As it was coming out, I want to, like, revisit, like, video essays about, like, people talking about all the mysteries and how people solved them, or, like, all the theories, because it's, like, I was too young, I wasn't on the internet, and I was too young to figure things out myself, so it's, like, I really wasn't involved in the theory culture of Gravity Falls. But I was still, obviously, a huge fan, but... What the Sigma is this? I haven't been here in forever. So this is the third stream I'm doing of this game. We can do a quick little catch people up. It definitely was whelmed. Oh yeah, 100% whelmed was. I remember, like, just general things from my past, but... Being Journal 1, 2, and 3 says the Journal of Fun, the Journal for you, and the Journal for me, respectively, rhyming with numbers of his journals. Oh, that's good. Wait, that's good. But TLDR of what's happened in the game so far. We're playing as the character Date. He lost his memories of anything past 6 years ago, and when he lost his memories, he also lost his eye, and so he has an AI named Iba living in his eye that helps him solve, like, crimes and shit. The game starts with this woman getting murdered, and we find her in a carousel, and her eye is missing. And as we're solving that murder, we met this girl named Iris, who is an idol herself, and she's friends with Mizuki. Mizuki is the daughter of the woman that got murdered. And with her, we find out that we do these things called Somniums. This game is so Sigma. We do these things called Somniums where we go into people's dreams to help solve the murders. And so while we were in Mizuki's dream, we saw Iris dead. And, like, stabbed in the back and dead. And so Date, while trying to solve this murder, which we got some leads for, but it's led to... We're still kind of nowhere at the moment with solving it. He gets worried about Iris. And then while trying to trail one of his suspects, which is a politician named So, he goes into a warehouse and finds Iris's dead body. So she actually had been dead and stabbed multiple times in the back, but her eye is also missing. So we seem to be trying to find a serial killer who takes people's eyes, which at the moment we don't know what losing the eye means, but as you can tell even by the title screen, eyes are like very much an important reoccurring thing in this game. So it's like something's important about eyes. Where we last left off is Date, who found the body, reported the body, and then went to go interrogate the politician, because the politician literally went into where the body was, then left, but the body had a covering over it, so it's a high chance that he didn't see the body. But now the body has gone missing. So, yeah. Get to the point of King Yowie in this! Well, there is a scientist who canonically reads BL, and there is a trans woman. That's like not the best interpretation of a trans woman. It's a Japan version of a trans woman. But there are queer people in the game, technically, then, you know? Plus, everyone around him is really shitty. Every time he asks a question about a past, it's just so it's not important. I, like, literally. The only other things you need to know, Date is kind of stupid. And everyone keeps him in the dark about the past he can't remember for some reason. We type in Black Sheep and get a barbershop poll with the text, okay, Hotshot, you think you gotta take what it takes to join me for a test of patience. I'm gonna tell you to stare at this barbershop poll for a little while. I'll check back when I can tell you you're patient enough. It shouldn't be too long. You can trust me. That dude is fruity. That's what I was saying. I remember when Iwick was first in his lab and he had the fucking BL in there. Caught me so off guard. Like, okay, King. Read your yaoi. Let's get life's goth cousin, which is actually facts. Like, that's so funny. So yeah. And by the way, the character Iris, who died, is a Minecraft streamer. Specifically, in universe, a Shovel Forge streamer. But come on, she's a Minecraft streamer. And Date was supposed to play Minecraft with her, but she died. She's not Dream, if anything. She's the fucking victim, dog. There's a weird-ass 24-year-old who looks like he's 12. It's more than Minecraft. Yeah, but it's funny just to say that she's a Minecraft streamer. If you type in blend in, you get time agent loss presumed incompetent. Ouch, dude, blending in isn't that bad. Is she dead? TDM fire emoji? Maybe. Well, she's dead, so... Anyway, so yeah, the last time I left off, her body went missing, and so we gotta figure out what's going on there. I think that's my actual save? This way, yeah, this is my actual save. Oh, as a man-child? I kinda hate him. I kinda hate Oda, low-key. I'm excited to get the theme for Gem and the Holograms, cartoon I didn't have to watch. I actually don't think I've heard of that before. I was younger and Dipper and Mabel and Gravity Falls aired, and I was older than them when it finished. Dude, how old was I? It's like 2012, right? So I would have been younger.
Yeah, we looked everywhere.
Oh yeah, the body's gone. I forgot, this is where I ended. But also, for people who haven't been here, what is very hateable? Yeah, yeah. For people who haven't been here, we can do a real quick rundown. This is us, we're Date. See, we have info about the characters. We've read this all already, so I'll just go through the characters real quick. Oh my god, so I would have been the same. Yeah, I would have been younger and then older. That's weird. Aiba, she's our AI that lives in our eye. Iris, she's dead. She's the one that died. Hitomi is Iris's mom, who is also our not daughter's teacher, our roommate, but she's like an honorary daughter to me, okay? This is Mizuki, the girl whose mom's died, and we, like, kind of, like, take care of her. Renju is Mizuki's dad and our friend, who is kind of missing right now. Shoko is the first woman who died, who is Mizuki's mom. Oda's the weirdo. I kind of hate him. Hitomi's first sweet cinnamon roll. I love Hitomi. She is so sweet so far. He's not normal. Need him dead. Actually, I shouldn't say that because he might actually die. I don't know. Mayumi is Oda's mom. She hasn't really been important. So is the politician who's suspicious right now, but who every politician is. This is our boss. She does not look 42. She's very hot. This is the gay, the fruity scientist who likes BL, and hates conservatives. This is the pretty much an info broker. She's the trans woman. This is a Yakuza guy we talked to who likes Iris, who's dead. That's his dead brother. Mysterious guy. This man who likes boobs. He's a bodyguard. Yakuza guy. Nurse. And this really hot secretary. Or receptionist. And then a girl who worked at a mermaid cafe. Okay, some of those don't even matter at all. Kumakura, the A-sex simp, literally. Weird Mageddon gives you a newspaper article that has too much text for me to copy-paste. Makes sense. So if you ever take a piece of text from newspapers, what? Apocalypse? Nodding to the fact that they're trying to cover up the Weird Mageddon. Actually, what is a Weird Mageddon? Why do I have this weird website on my other tab? Oh, I miss Gravity Falls, dude. Like, obviously I'm, like, rewatching it right now, but I wish I could experience it again for the first time.
But nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Aiba was, like, she was, charging at the time. Her battery ran out. God, yes, that does make it complicated because, like, Aiba wasn't able to, like, record or, like, yeah, like, record the body.
Then perhaps someone moved the body.
Tipping no, Baba, please don't talk about Dipper singing in the shower. There's no privacy, dudes. If anything, Mabel secretly recorded that.
Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
She fucking walked away? What is it? Oh, okay, we're leaving right away. The sun is shining awkwardly on my computer. Okay. Minecraft streamer not dead!
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
Wait, huh? Huh. Yeah, guess they, yeah. Guys, I gotta change my stream title. Is not dead. What emote? Yippee. We had to change my title. It respawned.
Aiba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday.
Huh. so fucking shocked and she keeps sending me the baby girl daddy's home videos. That's so funny. Refresh my internet, fucked up so bad. 7TV stopped working. No. Gotta get the 7TV working. So it's like, is it like dead ass that the world changed, or is it like were we just like we've like it was like a fake body or something, like dead ass? Like, I mean, I guess like his dream predicted the future technically, or not his dream, but Mizuki's Somnium. The only emote I remember, you really like the pussy one. Mr. gives you a question mark. Makes sense. Makes sense. Again, if you're on computer and have 7TV, which I think you're on mobile, so like it doesn't work. There is like it does give you like a list of all my like installed 7TV emotes. So I have a shit ton of random installed 7TV emotes. But it's hard when you're on mobile because A, you can only see them like on the actual screen of the stream, or you have to like remember the exact name of the emote.
She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Okay, Iba's even bringing it up.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
There's a Robert Downey Jr. one? Oh, is that Manga Giga fit Robert Downey Jr.? Open and hold Gundam site and 7TV still isn't working with problem in the future? No! That's so sad. Again, you just gotta you just gotta completely remember the emote names yourself. About so.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing.
He's suspicious. Again, I don't think that, like, So is going to be the serial killer. I feel like it's like he's suspicious, but I don't think he's the killer. At least at this very moment, because I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. It feels like we still have so much more game to go, you know? We're way too early in. Hirsch also gives you a flannel. Makes sense. Alex or Hirsch.
Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories.
Hold on, wait. They fucked it up. Bad game, bad game. 0 out of 10. They fucked up the dialogue. I think the voice was correct.
So was in Iris's Somnium.
It took me a minute. I was like, wait a minute. That wasn't correct.
Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Purple guy. So always wants to act the most sus or innocent so the creators can laugh at your laugh at you for your paranoia. Like literally, it's like very obviously meant to be suspicious because he is suspicious. So I think there's definitely something he's hiding. I think he's involved in something in some way, but I don't think that he is the murderer.
I sent him home yesterday.
I've also been eating a chocolate muffin this whole time.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. must have been a prophecy.
Oh yeah, there's when we saw her in the dream.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss is an act for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. Yeah, okay. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department, because she believed what she wanted to. Olympian chocolate muffins? I feel like I'm missing out on something here. What's that meant to mean? If you type in a pinata, you get a little girl beating the shit out of a Bill pinata with Alex stepping over it with various hurts. Wait, that's so good. A dream changing reality?
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium. And that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Right. What are you saying, Iba? About Renju?
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Dedeka got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Oh yeah, for TLDR, for those who weren't there, so... Mizuki found her mom's body. She was the one that found it, and then it got reported to the police, and then, without thinking, she took out an ice pick that was stuck in her mom's eye, and like went and hid, because she's like a fucking little kid who just saw her mom's dead body murdered, so it's like, obviously, yeah, she'd be a little bit freaked out. But the reason she was even there to find it is she got a message from her dad being like, come here, as you can see. And that's why she went there. And her dad's like missing right now. He got into a car accident, went to the hospital, and then snuck out of the hospital. So obviously he's also very suspicious. But again, I'm like, this is so much suspicion this early on. It makes me want to believe that he's not the murderer. And then it could end up just fully being that like, So or Senju are the murderer. Like you're meant, like it's supposed to be, it's like, you know, it's like reverse psychology of like, oh, they're not the murderer. It's too early on for them to be being so suspicious early on. And it's like, surprise, they were suspicious early on because they are the murderer. I don't know. I don't know what the game's planning, obviously. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like the message wasn't her dad. I feel like it might have been someone pretending to be her dad in the first place. Like, he's still gone and missing somewhere, so maybe, again, it was like, I feel like there's definitely just some grand plot going on right now. But I feel like it wasn't her dad. Typed in CryptoGan, Kodak said a zip file. Alex, please unzip bomb me! Okay, you have to enter Dipper multiple times, by the way. Okay. Keeping that in mind.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder.
Not a zip bomb, yay!
2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message.
I don't know. I'm more on the line of this one. I don't know. Either 2 or 3. I don't think he's the killer.
In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Asked Moma for information too, but I promised him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
All files in the zip are various runes I can't read, some being fictional languages. Oh, most being fictional languages. Okay. Again, there's some smart people that are like, deciphering and figuring out all of those right now, or already have, so shout out to smart people. About Okira Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
So Iris's body was found at a company that Renju's father founded. Or like, at least owns. Or owned. I don't know if he owns it now. Renju, you're suspicious.
No, actually.
Oh.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
So it was founded by his father, but they don't have any connection to it anymore.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Okay, if you type in season 3, you get season 2. If you type in season 2, you get season 1. If you type in season 1, you get season -1. Anti-gravity falls. I saw some people talking about, like, when Kai sent me something about that, like, I think it was, like, with the assumption of, that there was gonna be more content. Yeah. For Gravity Falls, but I think it is just a joke, but imagine if it was hinting at another season. That would be so funny, it would be so good. More about Okira Fishery.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
See, is there no chance at all that it was like a fake body? I feel like that would be like my first assumption that like obviously the game is like still a bit fantasy oriented, but I feel like, is there no possible way it was like a fake body? I mean, I guess there also was the, I don't know, because I don't know, there was the Somnium of Iris dying in the Somnium. Could it have been someone disguised as Iris instead of Iris herself? I know that's like a bit of a stretch, but if we only saw it through someone's dream, and it was so Somnium, so it's like, I don't know. If it was so Somnium and it was someone pretending to be Iris, maybe that was an option, then in the Somnium, she would look like Iris because he assumed it was Iris. So I don't know. Maybe that's an option. Fake body Stranger Things reference? Dude, she literally said Stranger Things earlier and I almost was like, Stranger Things reference? In scaling, you get life form not found. Same results for, how do you say that fucking word again? It's like Euclid? Euclid? Get dimension not found. Interesting. Interesting. A dream-changing reality?
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
I wish.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
I don't know. See, my first theory about the situation is, well, there's I guess Date could have hallucinated it, but I don't know. That just doesn't really sound correct. Just the fact that, you know, Aiba wasn't there and it was just him in his own mind. Maybe something caused him to, like, see, like, a fake, not actually really there dead body. You type in divorce, you get the word, oh sadly's in orange font in a download button. Alex, there's a finally gambling number 2. There's text under it, you'll be back. Ah, there's so much shit, dude. It's crazy. But I don't think it was a hallucination, because, I mean, he took a cloth, like, took the cloth off that was sitting on top of the body. But the only thing that would make it seem like maybe that even that was a hallucination is the fact that So really didn't see anything. But again, there's the cloth on top of the body, so that could have been why he thought he didn't see anything, because he didn't check under the cloth. There's like... what was I gonna say? There's possibly it was a fake Iris of someone pretending to be Iris that just looks like her, and so it fooled both Date and So, or whoever was the one killing Iris in the dream. Quote unquote Iris. If it's a fake one, it could be like mysterious hidden twin of Iris. Whoa, you know? It's like, I don't know. Obviously, I feel like I trust the game to fully explain it at some point, but I'm like, it's so interesting to think about like what the explanation might be. Where's Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
Right. TLDR.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Alright, we got a lot to go to. So I did not leak my address to the Mafia once again. Yay! Good job, Alex Hirsch. Let's go top down. Let's go to Seijima's first.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison.
Oh yeah, cause we got like a suspicious message from a prisoner named 89 that says he has info about the case.
The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes.
Oh shit, I completely forgot you can click on stuff. If you click on the book with the dagger in it, you get Dipper. If you're reading this, I am dead. Kidding. Haha, sorry. Stanley thought it would be funny. We're currently out shopping for harpoons to prepare our trip to the Atlantic or the Arctic. I'm better reading cursive. I had a hunch you would take it to my lab while I was away, despite many, many warnings not to. Picture the book of Bill. Good on you. Curiosity enriched the mind. Or text. All good, all good. That's funny though.
This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Oh, flashback. Oh god. Who's 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin.
Oh shit. Okay.
He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Oh, his adrenaline's going. Oh shit. Okay. That seems very important. What's he in jail for? Well, I mean... I think we answered that, but...
Murder.
Wow! Really? An assassin and he got in jail for murder? I could never believe it.
He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
6 years ago, dude. It all leads back. What's 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Okay. What is the relationship between So and 89?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Is that what they're fucking calling them? The Cyclops serial killings? Dude, if I was murdered and they started killing, like, I was, like, part of a fucking investigation called the Cyclops serial killings, I would, like, come back to life and then, like, kill myself again. That's so embarrassing.
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
TLDR.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Okay. Before I hurl the book into the bottomless pit, I've been experimenting on it. Checking any last secrets I can find. It seems, it's always changing, affecting the children mind of its author and reader alike. Feel free to take, this rainy day to pursue any extra pages down here at your leisure, be warned. So it seems the website we're looking at is POV of Dipper, swimming in Stanford's lab. Oh, there's more pages. I hate that I put all that. I mean, I could possibly look at it later. That's kind of cool, though. That is really cool.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse.
Why are we standing so far apart from each other? Hey, bowling ball! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! I hope you're streaming well, I definitely do. Oh, wow, my Danganronpa gift! Dude, I need to change my gifts. They're still Danganronpa. I set these back like fucking 4 years ago. I always forget that all of my rating gifts are Danganronpa gifts. I set them up so long ago. But thank you for the raid. I hope you're streaming really well. What were you up to over there?
Isn't your investigation over?
Wow.
Iba, look! A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
That was like new little dialogue from this POV. That's cute.
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
Oh hell yeah! I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? This game is so fucking stupid. About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
Is he lying?
I knew he was lying.
He's lying!
This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding, So?
Why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
Dude! Shut up! Actually, don't shut up. Talk to me! Spill your beans.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
About 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense.
If you click on the prison, we get a picture of manatees next to a failed portal. The text: I should have known better than to try advanced construction with the species without opposable thumbs. What the fuck? Winter doors dimensional portal. Was so hard to use as it was to pronounce. No wonder they tune in that bounce squeaky toys and become the dominant species. Learn to hold a hammer and then we'll talk. Hey! He needs to stop insulting manatees. He very well could have been a victim of the original Cyclops killings. All the victims were young women. That's so threatening. Okay.
My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Bruh. Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to press that. I was very confused for a second because I didn't mean to press that. It's feeding Koi in the pond. Give me more. Talk to me more.
You can ask her.
What type of shit you tell your little sister? You're paranoid. That is something that my brother would have told me when I was younger, low-key.
I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me.
I hate this guy.
Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you.
He's gonna be like, go fuck yourself or something.
To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
I don't like you either.
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
A politician.
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Alright. Yeah, just go top down. Let's go to Marble.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Daj. Why do you want to talk about that? Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
I'm making bonita flakes? Ah! I don't really know that much about seafood because the only really seafood that I like is like sushi. So it's like, yeah, I was like, that makes sense. That's maybe how you make it.
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Oh my god. Lore flashback.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
Okay, yeah, Renju, that's a really normal thing to ask somebody. Is this the first time we've heard him talk? I think first or second? I don't remember. I remember Renju saying that to me. After he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one.
Dog, you did not drink from that glass. You like fucking like put your mouth on it and then put it down.
Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water.
Bro.
And they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits.
Jesus. Click on the dagger inside the book gives you a poster of Cypheropticon. A pair of goggles that are supposed to make you be able to see invisible damage, which we can see Old Man McGucket wearing some in his scenes during the show. God damn, I wish we had a full story before it got cancelled. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's huge. Oh my god, I love Gravity Falls lore. Also, an ad for a book called The Bill Hunter's Almanac.
I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this?
Y'all, I don't think Renju's doing okay.
Are you going to arrest me?
Oh, his little broken green glasses, yeah. Took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted into nothing. What's up with you in chains, alright? I'm just saying. The way that Renju looked at us a little bit, I'm just saying. His eyes when he looked at us. So being a regular gives you a mugshot of Bill. The board he's holding saying, "I'm a silly guy." There's Wingding's text under the picture saying, "No prisoner attention span can hold him." Our attention span. Maybe strapping one before long. Yeah, they always went to drink at this bar, at this specific bar. How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Mama! Mama!
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Jesus! About 89.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld.
It's par for the course with Mama. You know, at least she's confident about it. Look at the Twitter, what did she say? It was this. Under the housing going. And then poor little innocent Aiba.
Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
Aiba isn't innocent. She definitely isn't. Just a little bit stupid, I think is probably the better way to put it. Or gets naive. In the Pacifica note, she asked the reader to follow her under the @Platinum Pads. Gonna type that shit and tell you the result. Yes, please. Thank you, Lumpy.
He's good. 100% success rate, no evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Wait, reading all of that? Okay.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
Well, that's about
Oh,
it.
it's back to the Kumakuras. I still keep wanting to say Kamakura, like fucking Danganronpa. TLDR.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Okay, new character we're gonna get introduced at some point.
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
That's huge, okay. Look at the end of stream, you gotta read that, I copy and pasting all that. Sounds good. Guys, I need to tell you something really important right now. Levana is snoring.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
He told me my goat.
No, I didn't do anything.
Right, oh. Tea! Steam is rising from the tea. I don't know if there's like, if you like relook at anything, if there's any like new hidden dialogue.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Exhibit A.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
Aw.
I met him about 6 years ago.
It's always 6 years!
Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district?
But again, they're so lazy nowadays. If you're going to give me a stupid ass little message like that, you gotta give me like that full ass paragraph that they used to do. You gotta, if you want to scam me, give me a little bit of spice, you know? This Kaokai is struggling.
I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground.
No class, no bitches, no swag. That's what I'm saying.
He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then...
Girl! What the fuck? Girl, this is not like a love- that's not like a nice little love story you tell like over tea. Dude, that's creepy!
I was shocked, but...
Girl!
When I stared into his eyes.
This is not normal!
Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops.
Girl, that's a really suspicious.
I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
Okay, you just know an underground clinic? I feel like that's also a crazy lore drop here.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend.
Oh.
I only met him once.
Of course it's through Renju. That fucking makes sense. What do you be doing, literally? I guess it's just part of being friends with Renju at this point. It's crazy lore drop to get from looking at this damn picture.
Seconds after meeting each other. It took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was
I just
in the
keep
car.
getting more lore from this damn picture.
It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed.
Girl, what warehouse? Girl, what warehouse?
I don't think we ever said I love you. But we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris.
Oh,
about
she
a
was so
month after I first met
tiny!
him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together.
See, that's sweet, but also... That man is a criminal, girl. No, she's so tiny there. That's so freaking cute. Like a little cat thing right there. That's so cute. Next, McGucket Slabs is engraved on the terminal. If you click on this engraving, you get a note reading, "Sweet tar and molasses. This is the first time I've been asked to journal in 30-odd years. I can't write proper like I used to, so I constructified a dictation bot to transcribe me." I like burped while I was reading that. "Hello, I'm Dictation Bot. Dictation is all I know. I know every word in the dictionary, but the one word I do not understand is love." Wow, that's depressing.
We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
I mean, good. Glad you were happy, girl. Something clearly went wrong along the way, though. What's going on here? The Tomy lore, and then also Lumpy Cat is talking about. I don't. James Games. I like your username. I don't know if your Gravity Falls pilled or not, but there's new Gravity Falls content going on. We've been talking a lot about it in chat today.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads, too.
You've only seen a few episodes, dude! You gotta watch the whole thing. It's so good. I watched it, obviously, like... Oh my god, it's been over... I can't believe it's been, like, fucking over 10 years since it started. But I watched it as it came out when I was younger. And... Of course, it ended years and years ago, but recently a new book came out, based on one of the villains, and there's been a lot of new lore and, like, mysteries and shit. Yeah, there's, like, a really deep lore going on right now. It's so good, though. I love Gravity Falls.
Plop, plop.
Plop, plop.
I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight.
Don't let that man cook. Literally.
After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our
I was
house.
wondering if you're gonna get, like, the lore of her getting shot, so I was like... I wonder, is this, like, the man in, like, I don't know. We got that weird flashback of, like, as if we were in the scene. Again, I don't know if we only got that flashback because Date was involved with it and doesn't remember, but... Wait, season 1 is all on YouTube officially? I actually didn't know that. Yeah, and there's only 2 seasons. Like, literally only 2 seasons, both being like 20 episodes. It's actually a really short show. Dictation bot, hush. Before I threw you in the bad bot graveyard. Sorry, father, return to dictation. Any which way, my grandpappy said you can't call a goose with a hog whistle, which means you shouldn't expect a swindler to change his tune. I never met Triangle Danny, I'm fucking rolling, but I saw him one time. At least I think I did. He's more of a Lucifer incarnate, if I do say so myself. I scrimmaged up, from a garage sale with some proper advice on the subject. Woo-wee. God, I love old man McGucket, my crazy ass old man.
Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
So is that meant to be the boyfriend or the gunman right there?
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
That's fair.
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
So what did she say happened to him then? Because he got arrested, so it's like... How did she lie about what happened to him, like, afterwards? She was 12. We got that full lore. It's Monday, isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday.
Oh. Awesome. It's a good way to clear the guests at the end of the hoedown, but it's got some good advice too. Type hectoring into the computer to hear it. I tried it. Yeah. Anyhow, if you ever need a damp burlap sack full of miscellaneous springs or want to know how to make a cold fusion, you know the man to call. Me and Tater are gonna get back to catching up on fishing. Caught us a whopper the other day. Fiddleford Hardron McGucket. That's a full note. Thank you, Lumpy. Thank you for that. That is kind of fun. It was fun getting McGucket lore.
I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that, but Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy."
Aww.
I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
That's so sweet, though. You can tell that she definitely is just a really good mom. What about your parents?
They died when I was 17.
Oh, Jesus.
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes. All alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
Yeah, I do. Oh, Jesus. I do think she's a good mom. And she clearly tries very, very hard. Click on the school's gold tooth gives you a get out of death free card. The black and white picture of a familiar triangle getting kicked out of a coffin. It is also printable. Wait, I love that. I need to get me one of those.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Awesome.
She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers, and she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage
Oh
and
my
danced
God.
with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face.
That's cute.
Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing.
That's crazy.
But she lost her balance and fell.
Ow.
She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
Are we just getting just giant lore drops with Hitomi today?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Back gamers, we did not find Al yet, but we're getting Hitomi lore. That's the current vibe right now. Her boyfriend was a criminal where they met under concerning circumstances, but despite that, they seemed happy. He was stuck in a monitor, yeah. Oh, baby Iris.
Don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
Oh, that's sad.
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me. More important than my own life.
Okay, now I'm like really glad that Iris isn't dead. Because I would like genuinely feel so heartbroken for Hitomi. Where's Renju?
You asked me that yesterday.
You ruined my immersion. The voice and dialogue are different. You ruined my immersion. Just kidding. I don't actually care. There's no point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Give me the TLDR.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
I need the TLDR, Aiba.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, bye Hitomi. My immersion, no! Alright, let's go see Iris now. Dizzy! Hello! How'd your stream go, Dizzy? I saw you were drawing. I'm pretty sure you were drawing. How'd it go? I hope it went really well. Oh god, Danganronpa GIF! Danganronpa GIF! Sorry for the Danganronpa jump scare. Hi! Hello everybody, we are currently playing the Somnium Files. It is an anime mercenary mystery game, so shout out if you like anime. God, how do I like I know. I set up my alert gifs like literally like back in like 2020 and they've always been Danganronpa. I just haven't changed them. Oh god, TLDR of what's been going on so far. We're solving a murder that has turned into what we can assume is a serial killer committing these murders. We saw this one girl, Iris, who is a streamer, guys. She's a streamer. We saw her be murdered, but it turns out she wasn't actually murdered and she's still alive. So we don't know, like, if the dead body was fake, if it was a hallucination, if she, like, got fucking resurrected. It was Bakugo. I gotta let Bakugo go. Maybe one day I'll switch it to Bakugo for a day and see if anybody notices. Like, Baka. We've also been talking about in chat the most recent Gravity Falls like little lore shit that's been happening. So if you like Gravity Falls, we've been talking about there's like the website where there's like this is not a website.com where if you put in like little codes and stuff, there's you get like events that happen on like this little monitor screen or like pop-ups that pop open. I love Giffany, dude. The OG Monica. Monica can never be her. But yeah, there's like new lore and shit, and it's going crazy. Lumpy, for example, I've been talking about them. Like, if you type Torch Trap, you get a flyer for the Great Caves of Mystery in Gravity Falls, Oregon. Why would Alex have a flyer from this place in the middle of nowhere? What is a Gravity Fall? And there's a weird Illuminati symbol in the cave wall, but with a top hat. And then Lumpy also said, if you type in Blind Eye, you get one of those things where the lines of letters get smaller and smaller. I couldn't read all the way. Oh yeah, like when you're testing to see how like bad your vision is. Monica wished she could be anywhere near Tiffany. Literally. My absolute goat. But yeah, we're solving murders. Really big TLDR. We're solving one murder. We were gonna solve a second murder, but it turns out that person's not dead. That's awesome. And we're trying to find some guy who's like missing and very suspicious, but I don't think he's the killer. Please don't tell me Oda's here. Okay.
I'm so aggro right now.
This is the streamer, by the way. You can tell by her saying aggro. Okay.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
And Shovel Forge is Minecraft, by the way.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
I think it would be awesome if I actually understood what any of those words meant. If you type morality, it's supposed to, Okay, Dizzy, now you gotta tell me what Shikotan is, because I apparently have no fucking clue. Oh, wait, is it a reference to the deer anime? Yeah. You can find morality in the natural world, of course not. The universe is too busy creating new types of crabs and new bacteria to make a naughty list. Who cares? If it's small, you eat it. I'm assuming it, this is from the bill, except that dog eat dog mentality. Ah. Like that got Kai's attention. Crabs!
Well,
Okay. Also, here's the big boobied. There's the big boobied receptionist. No way you can say that.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
Type in cyphertology, get a text saying interested. Yes, I fucking am. Do you know where Renju is?
I want to too.
Okay.
We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Bazinga! I feel like this is how I talk sometimes. Especially when chat calls me a white girl, I feel like this is how I talk. Can I have your contact information?
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
Tate!
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Oh, wait, I can ask again?
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Shape gives you the same result as algebra. It makes sense. Oh yeah, this is a little AI that literally lives in our eyeball, and she can dip if she wants, but she lives in our eye. In that eye. The yellow one. Keep just asking.
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Did she actually leave? I floated in my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. I saw the whole thing and also fainted, and so my story ended. The end. Guys, I got the bad end. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask for her information. Hey, what's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
Okay. I cannot even picture that.
Awesome. Forgot this joke ending existed. It's so good. We want to date the big booba receptionist. Literally, I have a cock block. Literally. Alright, girl, you were dead.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
If you type in meow, you get a TikTok of a guy playing the Gravity Falls theme on one of those cat pianos. It's very nice to show respect in that way. Wait, that's huge.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious.
Purple
In my
guy!
dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I
Oh, by
was
the way, the,
like that when I went to your
this right here is also Aiba. That's her form when she's in, like, dreams. Because we go into people's dreams to solve crimes.
Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Shrimp mode Aiba. Like, fluorescent shrimp. Get out of here. Again, last stream when we saw it, the jokes really do write themselves. It really is purple guy. We have Craig in an article for mental health. Quite important. Wait, that's huge. Thought your body is such a weird way of phrasing it. I mean, how else do you word it though? Like, he did. I guess you had to add the word dead in there, but it's still like, I don't know, a weird thing to bring up to somebody who's very much alive. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Corpse instead of body? Maybe, yeah. I mean, no matter what, it's just so weird. 7 music, nothing happens, but you don't get the axe, so I assume something happened, that I can't notice yet. Oh. Maybe, I'm not sure. I was gonna say, oh yeah, also for context, she's like 18. And so the only reason and like, Date's like 30, the only reason oh my god, I got so many raids today, what the hell? You guys are so kind. Thank you, Mel. Oh my god, thank you so much. I hope you're streaming well. What are you up to today? We gotta get the Danganronpa gif again. Thank you so much. Okay, we're literally talking about Gravity Falls a lot in today's chat. The people do want me. They want Somnium files. We put Baldur's Gate 3, that makes sense, that makes sense. Very in brand for you. Like 5 episodes in, yes! I'm so happy. After I talked about it with you, Mel, and you've been sending me stuff, I've been rewatching it. I literally like finished rewatching like season 1 last night. I've been having a lot of fun rewatching it. But yeah, because of the Book of Bill, what we've been talking about in chat is because of Book of Bill, and then there's the website that like people have found out from that book, which is thisisnotawebsite.com. You get like a little terminal and you can input like words and like phrases into it, and you get like things that like pop up, and it's like a lot of like hidden lore and messages and like puzzles for people to figure out. We've just been like, Lumpy's been telling us like a list of the things you can input and what you get today. It really is drawing people in. You type in sorry, you get a picture of McGucket and Stanford in their 20s, clearly drunk. They've been stacking those party cups on the back as a paragraph that I'll be typing below. Okay. Once again, I have to do a quick little TLDR of what's going on here. So we're playing the Somnium Files. It is a murder mystery game. Very, very short TLDR of what we've been up to at this point. We're playing as Date. He has the Yowie. There's so much Gravity Falls yaoi. We've been playing as Date, who you can see his little yellow eye right there. He has an AI that lives in his eye named Aiba, and we work for the police force. The game starts with a murder. A woman is murdered, missing her eye. Eyes are very important in this game. Date is also missing a lot of his memory. And while solving the murder, we meet Iris, the girl, like, literally, like, right in front of us. And while solving the murder, the last night in game, we found her dead body. And she was dead, and we went to go, like, investigate some guy who was very suspicious about it. But then we found out the body disappeared, and she's still alive. But her dead body had multiple stabs. It had her eye missing as well. Eyes are, like, a big fucking thing of symbolism in this game. So right now we're trying to figure out, hey, what the fuck is going on? So that's a really quick TLDR of the game so far, where we're at. Can't think of anything else very important to mention at the moment, but if needed, I can just give a quick little refresher for chat. Oh, it's pressed off the game. There we go. Hello? Okay, she's just not gonna say anything about why her phone was off? About the late night visitor. Oh yeah, she was-
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you.
And she's a streamer, she was streaming last night.
Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Dude, yeah, I'm trying to figure shit out. I do want to know.
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Okay, literally what I was also explaining right when you raided. She's like 18, Date's like 30. The only reason we agreed to go on a date with her is because she keeps blackmailing us like this. Like, we're trying to solve a murder, and she was like, I'll only tell you the very important information that only I know if you go on a date with me. And Date's like, dude, this is Date's type right here. He does not care about the freshly 18-year-old.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
And she wants to play Minecraft with us.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection.
Ace Attorney reference! Guys. Guys. I'm so normal. Where's your evidence, Iris? She's an Ace Attorney fan, dude. Do you think she played Ace Attorney on stream? You can just blurt out objection without showing evidence. Well, see, you have to say objection first. You know, you present the evidence, and then Phoenix is like, objection! And then you're like, the autopsy report, you know? Be the updated autopsy report. Let me read Lumpy's chat real quick. First week of higher learning. Never been this far from Paul's farm, but the goat chewing up my BMU dorm mattress made me right at home. I was mighty nervous to be the first Spagukka to go to college. On my first day, I got the hiccups. The school mascot shoved me into a locker. Are there lockers at college? And I got my mustache caught in a pencil sharpener. Never been enough, I wrote an equation proving that the entire universe was in fact a giant hologram. I was laughed out of class, humiliated. They just don't get my goat. Objection, look at my cool badge!
Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
I love how she's even doing the point.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Have the day off?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah. It's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate.
I like how no one's telling us what holiday it actually is meant to be in game.
We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Slay. Where's Renju?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Right, you know Sosejima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
I hate this guy so much. I hate him so much. I need him dead. I hope he's the next victim. Sorry, I'm like really mean.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Okay, so I trust that she doesn't know So, but I don't trust that So doesn't know her. I mean, he could just be lying about being an A-set fan, I guess. Being a fan of her. But I don't think it's that simple. Give me the TLDR.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Wait, do I deadass get the option? I must have gotten my math wrong while I was drying my tears in my dorm and arranging a tractor to pick me up. My roommate, a freshman from New Jersey, barged in like he owned the place and dropped his bags. He confidently declared my theory was plausible and that he would not sleep until it was proven accurate. 9 hours and a single cup of coffee. They were pouring it up. Are you fucking for real? Later we cracked it. Proof of the McGucket Pines hologram conjecture. Wait, the goats! Cactus. Cactus, her color scheme is pink, white, and light blue. Holy shit. Transgender! Yeah! Trans rights, guys! Trans rights! You've no go untickled. Crazy ass sentence. Can't hear headphones. Holy fuck, she I feel like that joke, if I knew that better, that would be like fucking hilarious and huge. See, it's like, go on a date, we get the info, but also Date will probably like hate his life. Don't want to go on a date, we don't get the info, and Iris will hate us. Might as well just make her happy, go on the damn date, get the information. He does not want to. He does not want to.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Just play the damn Minecraft, man. Just play Minecraft.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up.
Latte does not want to go on that date. So much of a stick in the mud. I mean, to be fair, again, he's like 30, and she's like a freshly like 18-year-old. Like, even as someone who's 21, I don't know if I would be comfortable going on a date with a freshly 18-year-old. Are cisgender? Hey, trans headcanons don't ever hurt anybody. She's got the trans color scheme. We can trans headcanon her and it'll be all silly fun. Not sure what the implications are for the universe, but I know today I did something I once thought more impossible than solving relativity. I made a friend. This made me sniffle a bit. Wait, that's cute. Then for more adventures, yes, this fella has 6 fingers. But if it's a reference to the paragraph, if you type universe, you get hologram epic. And typing a hologram gives you universe. Interesting. Yeah, Date, really don't want to go on the, well, date makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Again, we know his type. So.
I should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3?
I think Date literally even said at one point, like, in the game that his type literally is older women, so.
If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
So she'd aggro, that's a no-go. She literally does have gamer speech. Typing portal gives you, portal.exe has been deleted. Bet you could build a new one. I love how suspicious that is. So where's the pink-haired girl who has a ponytail, had pigtails when she was younger, whose major history is that she escaped like a fucked up evil utopian city and also changed her name and color schemes. Pink, blue, and white. She has cat headphones and is a tech whiz. Wait a minute. Wait, she is Sora. What the hell? She really is. Of course, like, not the evil utopian city part, but like pretty much everything else. With Aiba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed to change from last night, though.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m.
Pogtails, yeah! I knew what you meant. You meant pigtails, but Pogtails is a really funny typo. She's great. She's one of the best Ninjago characters in recent years. She's great. Can't fucking type. At some point, I'll consume some LEGO Cinematic Universe shows. I've only ever heard good things about them. I'm just so bad at, like, forcing myself to watch things sometimes.
At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
See, I'm assuming the body was real as in it existed in the world. It's not like, I don't think Iris, you know, the world changed and like and Iris was resurrected and stuff. I don't think so. So it's like, it's so very obvious that someone definitely could have moved it in that span of time. Because I don't think anybody was there by the time we left and like came back. If anything, Date should have like called his boss being like, y'all, I found a dead body, and then sit here and watched it, you know? Let me see if people so for real, but if you want to skip the whole series and just watch Dragon Rising, that's so fair! Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Typing monster makes you look up. There's a monster at the end of this book, which gives you a book starring Grover from fucking Sesame Street! Okay, because you have to redact it. That's crazy. This is stunt double. Hey, I believe it. I believe it. Number one theory right now. I don't know what you need a stunt double for, but you know, just in case, I guess.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Yeah, so it's so easy that the body could have just been moved. Like, so easy.
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
When was the traffic accident?
Unknown.
Okay, no, okay, I guess the traffic accident was way, like, earlier or before, I don't remember. Just you never know when you might need one. Hey, I don't stream with Facecam. Y'all never know if I'm like switching myself with someone that sounds like exactly like me. Y'all will never know. Although if you want to say silly Lego autistic thing, you have to, you. I wouldn't mind streaming the whole show. Perfect. It's on y'all's Netflix, if you have it. I think we do have Netflix. I just don't know if streaming, like, I mean, I can just watch it on my, I was like, if we watch it together, you can't really stream Netflix. But yeah, I have Netflix. And even if I didn't have Netflix, Kai, do you really think that I heavily depend on completely legal streaming services? I never pirate. I never do. What are you talking about? Why would I?
The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
Typing Mystery Shack redirects you to a place on Google Maps called Confusion Hill, which I'm assuming is the Mystery Shack's real-life equivalent inspiration. Maybe, yeah. See, the main thing I really know is that I'm pretty sure Gravity Falls was partly inspired by Boring, Oregon, because of like the idea that a place called Boring would be like filled with monsters and cool shit everywhere. It gives you is an illusion. Okay, but well, isn't that like one of Bill's things? He says reality is an illusion. I was like, It's just like a couple of legal streaming sites have ass quality. Ah, okay, okay. Makes sense. That does make sense.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
And the way I read it as just normal legal streaming sites, but no, you have to the legal streaming sites. You always have to put the emphasis on there whenever you say it.
A forklift.
You wouldn't download a car.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A forklift. It doesn't seem like it was likely just left here.
Awesome.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Where else? Where's all that I can look? Forklift.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
I think that's all I can mainly look at. It's on the table again?
In any case,
yeah.
There is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
Ice cutting
that
machine.
Machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
I mean, it's cold. Also, there's way too. Ready to illusion the world is a hologram. Bye, gold, bye. It also cut humans? Oh, shit. Typing gun gives you, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. They both, the sentence comes off. I think the computer was gasming. Isn't that the, oh yes, they both reached for the gun, like that? It's like been like a popular TikTok. At least on TikTok, it's been popular recently. I don't know where it comes from, personally, but I saw a really, really, really good typography edit, like, before stream to it, and like, in my typography editor brain, it's like, I need to get that level. I need to get that level of just really good fucking typography, because oh my god, guys, I love typography editing! Sorry, had to let that out. Workbench. Is there anything I haven't looked at? Closed box. Cover box. Nothing in it.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
A wooden box. We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
Oh, it's from Chicago! Oh, that's what it's from. Okay. Chicago, I beg of you, your theater can please. I watched a little bit of Chicago when I was younger. I did actually really enjoy Cell Block Tango. But again, I'm like, I did theater, but low-key, I don't like listening to show tunes that much. I can appreciate the songs, I just like don't sit down and really listen to them much, which is really funny considering I did musical theater. I don't know why, I just find, it's like so weird because I liked doing theater, I liked singing the songs and performing them, but sitting down and listening to show tunes made me so bored, and I don't know why. Update on the McGucket puzzle. The furthest question I got to was how to make clown repellent. Stump to Ken for now. Okay.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping.
I mean, we're in a cold-ass fucking place. Makes sense.
At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Alright. Going back to Abyss. Okay, so I know, like, the two other things we have planned for right now is going back to Mama's and date with Iris. Yeah, but I think when I watched Chicago, it was the movie Chicago specifically, of course. I was like watching it at like a sleepover, so I think I only like half paid attention to the beginning, and then at the second half of the sleepover, we all got distracted talking. The cat, she is sleeping. She's next to me in her little bowl. And she's sleeping. She is lazy. I'm gonna pet her and see if she gets startled or not. She didn't get startled. She's nice and content and asleep, and she's being pet. Happy little kitty cat. The cat's so cute and fat. Only like almost 3 p.m. We've like done so much shit today, and it's only like 3 p.m. in game. It is 4 p.m. in real life for me. I returned to Abyss headquarters with Aiba. I need to talk to the boss. Oh, we're got a different angle. As I entered the room, boss smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here.
Oh shit, okay, I forgot about that, yeah.
In the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Pewter, my goat. It's 1 a.m. for you. Time zones are so weird. You're so far ahead of me. Is that the guy from the flashback? Why is he like fucking so coy like that? Okay, the adrenaline little heartbeat.
Let's get started.
Time zones are dumb. I just want to hang out with my US homies. I know. Time zones are so evil. I mean, they make sense because stupid fucking globe in the sun and rotating, but still. Diamond Tantrum, it's a fanfic. What's made by the creators not really fan about this strange triangle that I keep seeing in that time baby from that one episode. I think just blend and gets you a picture of cowboys with the time traveler sitting on the other side looking at a strange clock looking device. Becoming a flat earther just so you can hope and wish that you could end up just being at the same time zone as everyone else. I always think about how Toby Fox wrote that quote-unquote fanfic about Sans and Reagan in the Sexy Man polls. But also, one half of those characters were made by Toby Fox, so it's like half canon if you really want to like try to like make it by creator equals canon. And then I'm still not over him making Sans ex-Reagan fan art, and then the creator of Mob Psycho himself liking the fan art. That was crazy. It's so funny. I love the internet. I love my goat Toby Fox. But I can't really tell, like, the flashback from when, Hitomi was shot. I can't tell if it's the same guy or not. 89. What's your name?
Number 89.
Thanks.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
I4 Gore. How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
Interesting.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Why'd you call Sosajima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Ah.
Somebody.
I can't tell you anymore.
I'm assuming that somebody he told him to call Shoko? About Shoko's murder.
All right, let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
Awkward ass
That's
silence.
fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Jesus! Hey, Pewter, do something! You're standing right there, man!
You'll make a good hostage for me.
Jesus!
Take me to the exit. Now.
Pewter, you had more than enough time to do something before he snatched the gun from me. God damn. Sejima did call Shoko on the day she was murdered. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, that's the only thing that would make sense to me is he told him to call Shoko. I don't know who else it would be. Okay, I tried the barbershop pull patience test and the audio kept ramping up like Mario 64 Infinite Staircase. It's making me really anxious, so I turned it off. I guess this means I can't join Bill. Damn, you're not patient enough. You'll never be the chosen one.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out.
Burger. Oh yeah, I mean, technically he did still call Shoko, but that doesn't mean she answered, but technically still called her, technically. Depends if you just want to do, you know, semantics or not.
We need to get number 89 back before then.
Pewter, man, you didn't even help me. How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it.
Oh, he didn't take my gun, he had a gun. Oh, okay.
No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes.
Jesus.
He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Where's my gun?
Number 89 still
Oh wait,
has
so he
it.
did take my gun. Did he have a gun or did he take mine?
But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Thanks, Pewter. You still totally what? You still could have totally stopped him from taking my gun. Where's 89?
How would I know?
Okay, fair.
After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
He's standing calmly. Apologize, don't apologize. Just apologize.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him.
That's
I'm
fair.
the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Is it so?
Renju.
Oh, it's Renju. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh shit, okay. Tell Boss and Peter about what Ivor revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Is he calling Renju right now?
Moma is
Oh no,
calling.
Moma's calling us. Okay.
Moma, from the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
Stupid fucking ass smirk, dude.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
And Date's gonna do something like, oh, we're leaving and going somewhere together. We'll count this as a date.
Oh my gosh. Late. You're late.
Okay, you can be mad at me all you want, girl, but there's shit going on right now.
I'm going home.
Okay.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
Girl? Hello?
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding!
Do you think Rob and Robin would be up for Minecraft Diaries tonight? Maybe, but I personally cannot do Minecraft Diaries tonight. So I would not be able to join if you guys decided to do it. This fucking music, the silly, goofy music.
I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
She wants to play Minecraft with you so bad, Date. Just play Minecraft.
I was talking about the dates, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Where should I take her?
Special. Catch a skyfish.
I don't even know what I just clicked on.
Next
I think
time
over
these
here.
magazines get replaced, I'm taking that one.
The perceptions go on. Look. I like how it's all just the same fucking thing. Iris is cooked mentally on God. Skyfish dungeon meshy. Dungeon meshy. Dude. The other day, Boot and I were like looking at some like icebergs, and it was like a mythical like creature iceberg, and you know how many times he said the name of a mythical creature, and I was like, dude, they ate that in Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, but I think most streamers are very cooked mentally. The lingo is breaking our brains. Where the dragon is a gangster bar to Yakuza office building. A really nice place.
A really nice place.
Huh? A nice place? I wonder where. I'm excited!
She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. Imagine you like deadass think you're going on a date with someone and they bring you to like a building like this.
Where are we?
An office, as you can see. One belonging to the Kumakura gang.
I see. A gang. I see. This isn't nice at all. This is more like mice. Like rats.
Those things got me pumped, not gonna lie. I'm Detective Pilled right now. I'm gonna start investigate maxing. Someone get me in black light. I'm excited for you, Lumpy. I'm excited. Rat! It's always the rat mention. Rat is everywhere as well.
Oh, Tessa, come on now. I'm no rat. I'm a friend.
Real suspicious for a friend.
Don't look at me like that, Tessa. That's no good.
That's so awkward. Does Iris or even try to
Mama,
Ratatouille?
I held up my end of the deal.
I want to try Ratatouille like deadass for real at some point. I don't know if I would like it, but that doesn't matter. I just want to try it. Just to say I've had it.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Alright, what are you saying? Sincerely apologize about Renju. Introduce Moma. Apologize first.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
This was. Oh, I think Lumpy did tell us about what happened to me about pinata. Isn't it like a video of like a girl like beating up a Bill Cipher pinata? With Alex Hirsch going like, ow, like over it or something like that.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Oh Why is that the word you're hyperfixating on?
Methamphetamines.
Okay.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Breaking Bad reference, meth.
Their throats.
No, not like that.
If it was here, he'd yeah. Yeah. Breaking Bad reference. Introduce Moma.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on. Yeah, actually, it's not even 2.5. It's pretty much exactly 2. Have any more info for you? Just picture update. The Momo looks pretty good for his age. I mean, yeah. Not as good as Boss looks for her age, but yeah.
Moma is lying. He is at least
Yeah.
Absolutely. Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
What was the boss again? 42? Where is she? Yeah, 42. Again, she does not look 42. She looks very good for her age. Yes, Sam.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet! Debt! ASET!
Worries.
Forget? Fret? ASET!
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
I love old man nerds. Okay. Vampire looking ass. Is there Lori's and Iva referenced Arkham? Mom, is she stupid? I was gonna say, I once read this manga. It hasn't updated in like a long while, at least that I know of like this woman, and she's like besties with a guy that's in the Yakuza because they both really like this BL series. It's really cute. I was just thinking about, like, I love, like, just the fucking Yakuza otakus in anime.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
Stabbed him in the fucking heart, dude.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me?
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. Found Iris's body in Okira Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with the prisoner, escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Dog, he does not understand it at all.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know.
Should we be telling Iris this? Like, I get having to tell, like, Moma because, like, he's giving us information that we need for the case, and, like, he said that he literally, like, saw him. So we kind of need to tell him, but, like, Iris, she's just here. She's not really involved in anything other than, like, we technically saw her dead, but she's not dead, so. That makes sense. Yeah. Automod caught ya. Yeah, no, he does sound crazy.
He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
See, it's like we know in his past that Renju did get caught up in bad shit, like in like the Yakuza and stuff. Obviously he's related, like not related, but like connected to the Kumakuras. And so it's like I really can't tell which one it would be, if he is an accomplice willingly, an accomplice, or like a hostage, like an unwilling accomplice. Because I can see both right now of like, he's just a little bit crazy, but so I'm sorry, Automod over pen. Don't worry, you're nothing like Rat. Rat gets caught by Automod all the damn time, that there's a list made specifically for things that have gotten Rat caught by Automod. Is there anything more for you? No, I'm just standing there. It's expensive looking ring? Goons! Sorry.
Why do you care?
Back when goons just meant sidekick and nothing more.
Can I have it?
But Date?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Get his
Come on,
ass.
It's not like you're losing it.
Date, I think quite literally giving it away does mean that he's losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
We are like siblings, right, Iris? We're like siblings, right, Iris? Where are your goons?
They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
No, left, Iris! I know, the word goon was such a nice little word for like psychic and stuff, and then gooners took the word and ruined it. Is there any word that's like a goon that like shares the same energy for like sidekick? Did Alpha ruin the goon? We gotta kill him. Sorry, sometimes I just get really aggressive. What? I can't think of any word in my head that like, yeah, henchman is like, it works, but it's like, it doesn't have the same energy. You know? It's close, but not quite there. It's like, it was such a good word. It was such a good word. Where did Gooner even come from? I don't know. There's so much like, brain rot slang that like, I have no idea where it like actually came from. Or like, what started it.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Ugh, head on. Mama took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but...
Am I just really tall or are you really short? Like, why am I looking down on him like this? I'm gonna keep from cavemen, like say you go into and you're jorking your stick. Shaking your bacon. Rocking the boat. That's a crazy way to put it.
you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Mom and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
Date! 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 Date, no! Be normal! You're bringing Momo as a mama, and I was like, when the fuck did she get here? Date!
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Good girl, don't! Iris took Momo's hand gently and shook it. Date is so abnormal sometimes.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places.
Date is insane.
First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
I don't think we've been to the shrine yet. I wonder if that's like the shrine where, Hitomi met her boyfriend, which he like has to be the prisoner, right? Again, the flashback.
No problem, bro. Really.
It's TLDR. Okay, I can see either summarize.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
We're just leaving her here?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
I don't like that. It's like realistically, I think, yeah, he's weird, but he's chill. But also, in Iris's point of view, it's not the best thing to do.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
She wants to play Minecraft so bad.
I told you, I never promised to play with you.
Play Minecraft, Date.
But you promised me a date.
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
He just fucking booked it out of there. Oh my god, no, he got a gun. I thought that was the door opening.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you.
Thought it was like, that's not my problem. Wait, hold the fuck on. New code just dropped. Curse Whitbane? More secrets to be found, Alex Sebastian. I mean, I was gonna say, I think just recently people started finding things out, so I'm not gonna be surprised if there's like a bunch more that like start to pop up that people are figuring out. Lumpy, you get to keep us in updated on all the codes. That's your new job for chat.
If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Whippin got his fuck with last time. Is that I don't remember. I don't recognize it at the top of my head. It's a Ouija board used to summon specifically Bill and only Bill. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Fine.
Yay! Yippee!
Date, don't ignore me!
A clean gang.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check.
They're gonna be besties at the end of this.
Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious.
Yeah, that sounds like her. The Whippings. Oh, it's Owl House. That makes sense why I didn't recognize it then. No 0 in this number section. Weird. How is it gonna make 10? 10 don't. 0 does not matter. Who needs 10? You only need 99. I don't know what I'm fucking saying, guys.
Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
That was the weirdest fucking stomach growl sound effect I've ever heard.
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Momo's chill. He's fine. Alright, oh god, there's so much stuff to do today. Alright, let's go to the maid cafe first. I swear to god, if we see Oda there, I'm killing him. Guys, I need to stop threatening to kill people all the time. I don't know why it's my go-to. I'm just threatening to kill somebody. We're hoping they die. It's too aggressive. Ah, saw familiar faces I entered. Oh no, never mind. Mizuki, never mind. Yay! Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising.
Wait, she's got a fancy trident. Got your Automod. Destruction is a form of creation. Longest password so far is a bunch of schizo scribbles on a piece of paper, presumably by Stanford and Magake. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. My first guess would be Magake rather than Stanford, but who knows?
What's going on here? Why are you two together?
She's suspicious.
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You can even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Girl, I'm awesome.
This girl.
Let's go in the kitchen today.
You wanker! Do you not know how to prepare a muffin? Sorry, chef.
A real interesting place. I love the Gordon Ramsay chef back there. Trident.
It looks like a lifesaver, but it's actually a calamari ring covered in white chocolate.
Oh? Seeing what's going on around here. Do you have anything weird to say about the customers today? Looks bored on the outside, but he's nervous as hell. I understand, man. I do. You're just waiting for the right time. Act cool on the inside, but I think it's all the same dialogue. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah, sure. What do you like in men? Let's ask.
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
Awesome. Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
It's probably ableist. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. My bad, my bad.
Well, he hasn't come by today.
Too distracted
but
by
yesterday...
Gordon Ramsay to finish the sentence.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that.
Sorry. Just got a big reaction to him.
After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
Damn. Abuleta gives you a video on the top 10 vacuums. That makes sense. That makes sense. What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris.
Oh?
He was asking everyone where she was.
Interesting.
Looking for me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
It must have been because of the accident.
I mean, yeah, he should not be moving around right now.
Perhaps.
Also, he probably should not be driving right now. Is he okay? Relationship with Mizuki.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Good for you. Good for you.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She
Cute.
wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Yeah, that's about it there. What do you have to say, Iris? Love you, bro. Has a drawing of Stanford and Stanley on a boat. Reeling in a mermaid. Stanley is drawn with the 4-pack abs. And a note on the side saying, "This really happened, Stan." Oh, that's cute. That's funny. About your visitor last night.
Iris, I still need to know.
Yeah, the brothers. The brothers. Looks like Alex's version of Wingdings. Somebody's either already figured it out or is currently trying to figure it out, so fair for not wanting to translate it.
What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you, no info until the date is complete.
Girl.
Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
About Renju.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content.
Streamer.
Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I
Nice
heard
leg,
about
girly.
that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate.
Interesting.
He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
That's kind of sweet,
This is
though.
kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
You like dancing, right? Obviously. Like,
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets. Were you always the anchor? Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology.
bring back some more gods talk.
She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows means she's gay. Sorry.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
Date, I'm gonna be real, I don't think your old man legs can keep up. The thing old man is if he's not just fucking 30. You show me your dance?
Right here?
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright, I'll go set up.
Yay, dancing!
Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay!
Yippee!
Iris, we're ready. Alright, world, get ready! See my dance!
Love Mizuki's delivery.
Invincible
She's
triple
so
arrow!
cute.
Hit it!
She's such a cutie, though. I like how the dance so far is really just animation we've seen so many times.
maps mystifying. Wisdom from flying. This old tale of mine.
This is cute, actually.
A journey through time. A permanent fire. Cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows.
This is awesome.
Sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
I wonder how this did sound in like the original Japanese.
Tessa, you're the best!
That was cute.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics.
Yeah.
So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Alright, gotta catch up on the lumpy. I'm still in your mind. Gives a POV of someone looking at the ocean on a fishing boat with a sorted combo in the back. Says, stay with me, folks. I'm not deciphering here right now. Philbrook gives you an I'm not impressed. Wow, Bill, you. I'm trying. Typing in reality shows most of the monsters from the intro and the real life scenarios. At a diner in an office, walking on the trees, they're shot like those Bigfoot photos. I'm really good at that photo style. I'm kind of interested in those ones. That's actually kind of fun. Wait, do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too. We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Fun.
Blow those boys away! Blow those boys away! Yeah, blow those boys! Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
Oh no. Just sitting there. Typing in peak redirects you to Gravity Falls DVD. Wait, that's so good. Wait, that's so good. That's so funny. Alright, Mizuki. What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Girl, why are you so defensive? I'm just asking.
Why are you so angry?
Exactly.
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
The roommate took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Okay, she's also short.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was, and we thought she was having a hard time.
Aww. Oh my god, I didn't kill the ghost hunting. It was okay. It was actually kind of boring. We didn't really see much happening. The most we got was like, you know, like those little flashlight tricks that you do with, where you ask a question and then you try to turn on the flashlights on and off and like, well, then Ghost does it, see if you get a reaction. We got a couple of those moments. Ghosts were sleeping. Yeah, the mag light. And then also the, me forgetting the names of everything, but that like one special camera where, it like when it detects a person, it has like that kind of like green, like kind of like skeleton, like outline thing that it shows you. I know that fucking Ghost Files has it. I caught something on that. SLR, yes, you're right. Yes, LR. I caught something on that, so that was kind of fun. But yeah, a couple people felt like they got touched. I didn't feel anything. It was cold and not much happened. There was a my dad got attacked by a bat at one point. Not like actually attacked, but like there was a bat and it was really fucking funny. Yeah, if anything, I actually really enjoyed like learning like the history of the place. I think that was actually kind of like really cool to me. It was cool exploring it, learning the history. Okay, then we went into the morgue, but one of the guys we were with literally had to like lockpick us to get into the morgue because it was like locked. Low-key because it's like not safe to actually be in there because there's like fucking the weird things. I can't remember what it's called. It's technically not supposed to breathe in, but we went in anyways and didn't die, so we're chill. And we went to the morgue. And we saw the actual and we saw in the morgue it had like the chair, like that like table that they would put in the corpse germs. It had the chair that they would put like the corpses on to like do like autopsies and like all that shit. Was still in there, the original chair. Apparently like they've sold that chair to like many people and like gotten rid of it, but it keeps like showing up back at like the old abandoned place. So that was interesting. But still there. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, ghost chair, yeah. It was kind of crazy, like, going there, and then, like, when I got back home, I rewatched the, Ghost Files episode of it, and being like, wow, I was there. I was there. I got to see all these same places. And I got to learn some history that they didn't know while they were going around, so that was, like, pretty cool. We went to that place! I don't know if it's the exact one you're looking for. It was St. Ignatius. That's where I went. I can say it. I went to St. Ignatius Hospital. What was really crazy to me is when they went, if you've seen the episode, they went into the room with like the puppet, right? That room is now filled with a shit ton of dolls. Ever since then, people have been going there and like putting more dolls into that room. So it was just crazy watching back on their video and seeing just the puppet, 'cause I'm like, that room is filled with dolls now. It was kind of cool. Someone did get startled by the puppet at one time. They looked in and then like got startled. Yeah, I didn't see any ghosts. I didn't have anything too crazy happen. But it was still really cool. I was still a little bit too scared to go up anywhere by myself because it's like a big old building. Get the puppet a little kiss. Fair, fair. It was really funny because there is just on like the very, very top floor of like the hospital. That's like where the nuns' quarters were. I should have, but I didn't. I watched that Ghost Files episode, but then I didn't go back and like see everything that they did. Like I didn't remember what they did because I only rewatched it after I got back. So it's like I didn't even think about doing that. But it was really funny because at the very top of the in the nuns' quarters, there's some graffiti there that just says "Coom Zone." I took a picture of it because it made me laugh. But then I was rewatching the Ghost Files episode and it was still there back when they recorded the episode, and you just hear Shane going like, "Coom Zone, what does that mean?" And it made me laugh. I also took a picture of some Among Us graffiti that made me laugh too. But yeah, it was a little bit boring, I can't lie, because just nothing crazy happened, but even then it was still fun. It was still like really interesting to be able to go to like such like a like really historical place. But that chair is iconic, yeah. I took a picture of it. I did take a picture of the chair. That's what's known for being moved and it shows back up. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we have lore drops from Lumpy. Yeah, it was really cool to again to be able to explore there. Ancient Times, okay, so, okay, Lies gives you an ad for a board game called The Game of Lies, and a paragraph I will be typing below. Ancient Times, quote-unquote, truth was what was whatever most came out of a king or a priest's mouth. If you disagree, then your head would be chopped off by a guillotine. Fun fact, your head stays conscious for 3 seconds after being decapitated. Oh yeah, I know that. Try licking the head basket before you go out. And then a new type of person was invented, the nerd! And then they invented a new kind of method, scientific. As long as the nerds, where they got results. Flamethrowers, roller coasters, space travel, and saturated fat. Were all created by, overdeveloped frontal lobes of these socially challenged dweebs. For a while, it seemed like the nerds of the earth had won the right to decide what truth was, but that didn't last too long. Non-nerds started getting back and hearing unflattering truth. They longed for a way to shove the truth back into the locker and take its lunch money. They figured out a way to do it. The solution? The free market. That's so good. But yeah, when we did go to like the haunted hospital though, there were some people that got invited with the group to go that were honestly just kind of annoying. Or even the guy that was running it like said to my dad like, yeah, I'm never inviting them back again, low-key. It's kind of like all I can really describe is that they really wanted to be main characters. And they really wanted to themselves to be the ones that talk to the ghosts and get the results. So they're just kind of being annoying all the time. A lot of I think they were trying to be like ghost hunting shows, you know, when they like ask questions, they keep repeating to ask questions. But people forget that the ghost hunting shows are edited and that there are usually long pauses in between asking questions. But I don't think they realized that, and so they kept just asking questions over and over and over and over, and they were like just so loud all the time. So it's like I didn't really feel like I got to do much because they were just doing everything. It was I think that was like kind of why it was maybe a little bit boring, is because like I was just kind of there. Because everyone was just talking so much more than me. But still, the experience was pretty cool.
She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Aww. Didn't eat any orbs. I didn't eat any orbs that I know of. I don't think I brought any demons back with me, so we're chill. Turns out human beings don't really care for what's truth or not. They don't care, they care about what makes them feel good. They'll take a lollipop over a depressing article about global warming any day. The truth is just another part of the supply demand market. Whatever truth you want to find, someone will who sells it. Neither kings nor nerds can tell you what reality is. You can climb inside your own reality and die there with a smile on your face. Like a, oh my god, rat reference, like rat happily dying in a corn syrup. Oh, the cat's been warding them off. I don't know, Lavana is a black cat. Maybe Lavana likes ghosts and creepy things. I did go straight back to my dorm. So I wasn't actually at home at the time. I went back to my dorm, which only had Lavana, and Lavana's a black cat, so maybe. There are rumors that my dorm is haunted back at my campus. It's the oldest building on my campus. That was built in like the late 1800s. That's why there's no fucking air conditioning in it. The heating sucks. But there's lots of rumors that that place is haunted. So maybe they just became ghost friends.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
I mean, yeah, we didn't abandon her. We're literally doing our job right now.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong.
I mean, give her a hug at least, Date.
Please, try to understand. I am still talking. Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
About the Okira Fishery Warehouse. I don't know why she would know, but we can still
Why are
ask.
you asking me about that?
Yeah.
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Everyone thought I was a psychopath for trapping Mabel in a reality bubble, but you geniuses have created reality bubbles for yourselves, which is frankly great because your inability to share any kind of consensus on reality makes you easier to conquer and only brings the downfall of your entire civilization closer. Since the truth is up for grabs, the world belongs to whoever can master the art of reality bending, also known as lying. Think of it as somebody who's been around the... Oh god, we're getting cliffhanger until Lumpy gets the next paragraph.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
She's getting mad. Oh, she lying?
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
Oh. I don't think she's lying. I mean, I would assume she's just upset. Could be she's lying, but again, we just talked about how she is actually pretty upset right now. About Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
Okay, TLDR.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
He's been around the block, kid. Lie until you want to, until what you want to be true becomes true. Lie until you can't remember what's a lie and what isn't a lie. You aren't lying anymore. Holy mega paragraph. Yap fest over here. That is a really interesting paragraph, though. Interesting Bill Cipher dialogue, for sure. I mean, who are you, Gibbs? I could ask you the same thing. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, let's go to the shrine. And I'm pretty sure this is the shrine that Hitomi was talking about, so that'll be interesting. Good girl? Oh, she's not good.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
That being 7 eyes gives you a blurry picture of that one alien with the 7 eyes in the show. I forgot their name. I don't remember either, but that's huge. What's your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
It's always 6 years! It's always 6 years!
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle.
Can we get PCOS or something? Septimus? I feel like there's a reference to something I might not know. This little Braum is her name. Won't be mad if you mispronounce it. I don't know either. That's how I assume we pronounce it, 'cause I don't remember.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Oh, is that the boyfriend that Hitomi was talking about?
But one day, he just disappeared.
Okay, did she not tell him? Did she just not tell her what happened to him? He just dipped? Just never said anything?
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
Yeah. About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years. But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
Aw, wait, that's kind of sweet.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of sweet, but also kind of sad.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Aset? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset.
Aww.
He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
That is kind of sweet. What the hell? Just so Braum saved Ford from death, and there's like a lot of ship art around Gravity Falls and the map videos on it. I don't remember that either. That's why I'm rewatching Gravity Falls right now too. About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods.
Yeah,
The
that's
old
usually what
legend
shrines are
goes
for.
like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit, but by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
I wonder if that's like a real legend or if it was just like something made up for the game. Septimus is from a book/movie called Stardust. Oh, okay. I honestly haven't heard of it before. What's the TLDR gist of it? I'm curious. On the back of the pic, there's text: "Leave him, escape the dimension, redacted. It's against the rules, but it may be the one place where you're safe against him." Fail cipher.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really.
Based.
I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Immortality's so scary. I don't get why, like... I don't get why people would want to be immortal. I know, like, a lot of it, it's like people wanting to be immortal is also just like a superhero villain thing. I don't get it. Is it just because you want power? And immortality gives you that power, but also if the world ends, then you're just left by yourself forever and ever 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 and ever. And I'm like, that's boring as fuck. I don't want to outlive everybody. Dude, putting his face on the sun, it's like literally, like you have to outlive everyone you love. Every time you even meet someone like that you like, you have to outlive them all the time. And you have to go through grief so many times. And again, if the world ends and you stay conscious, you're just stuck forever in the world that has ended. Tree. I just realized I haven't looked around here. Guardian dog. The arch. Chozuya. You wash your hands and face here. Ah, okay. Rock. A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. The offering box. Oh. Didn't mean to click on that again. I think that's all I can look around here. Like, sure, I can take a fat nap, but still, yeah. Water doesn't mean immune to pain, so when the sun explodes, you're gonna fucking pass out from agony. I mean, true, yeah. But then also, it's like... Will you wake up at some point? Like, at some point, if you're immortal, the pain will go away, right? So you'll still wake up and just still be stuck in endless space forever. I mean, I guess, like... I wonder if, like, if you get stuck in space, you technically can't breathe, right? And space is really cold, so maybe you could just, like, become, like, cryogenically frozen for the rest of time. And, like, be unconscious then. I don't know. I don't know. There's so much shit you could argue about. So there's this magic kingdom of Stormhold that exists, and the king dies. The princes fight to claim the throne by chasing his ruby necklace. Meanwhile, a star falls, and she's a lady of magic world, and a normal dude finds her, and they have an adventure and stuff. Hell yeah! Very basic description, of course, but it does sound cute from that. Nice little fantasy story. What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
Over there?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Ah. Owl Trail is a picture of hieroglyphics, which is actually translated. Have you found that land once fertile with barley, now plagued with owls? Behold, Ra hath created a miracle. It says unto thee, take now the finest tool crafted in the realm of Anubis, exalted over all farm equipment, to remove the small pyramids of owls blocking your chariot. Ra decrees that it shall be called the Trowel of Owls. For the first time, its value may lasteth forever, and as do all great bargains. Hunting more and more with each secret I find, look like a fucking shrimp. The gamer posture. The gamer posture. Curious what the flower Iris is looking at. Are we able to look over? Oh, there. Okay, it is flowers over there.
It's too far to see.
Too dark, too.
Night vision.
An iris.
Yeah, of course it's an iris. I knew it would be. Why
More
wouldn't it be?
specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Winter iris.
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess.
Iris is part of the eye, dude. So many talk about gods and eyes in this game, I swear. It's a nice film. All the royal children have numerical names. The prince's names are Primus, Secundus. How did you say that? Is it Tertius or Tertius? Quartus, Quintus, Sextus, and Septimus. Ah, okay. So that's where the Septimus comes from. Iris, God, fuck, I didn't think about it either until now. I'm like, dude. The detective. The game stars in love, quacktually coming to. Oi, it's the Cockney channel in it this fall. Detective, my go. I was too god-pilled. I mean, we have gotten a lot of talks about gods, of course. But then eyes, dude. I didn't even think about relating to an eye.
I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Oh, so much talk about eyes. About
Mr.
Renju.
Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
Bam.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Alright, warehouse and then get food. Iris is starving right now. Phone gives me a PNG of the clone dipper with, he's your problem now. Keep away from water, okay?
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
Ooh, don't say that. Thought that would freak out.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Iris, what? Don't picture it. Trying to picture Iris's breast swinging down there like that. Not. I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
And Globnar gives me an ad for a 90s board game called Crossfire. I have to say an active voice and vocalize a guitar riff. Okay. Crossfire! I hope that works. I don't know what the guitar riff is, so that's the best you get.
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well,
His ass does not know.
I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Tyrone gives the same result as clone. Makes sense. How do you know about the BBB?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain.
Dude, this is too much science talk for me. I'm too stupid.
It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah.
Yeah, Boo, where are you? You need to dumb these things down for me.
Technology related to really small things, like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the -9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters.
Awesome. It's like Iris gives you the dumbed down explanation. Like, thank you, Iris. And then Iba's like, here's for the smart people.
The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Okay. The Wadget system.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
Why is she uncomfortable with the Wadget system? Pretty sure that's what made Iba, right?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Here's how sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, go away, and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
Yeah, perfect idea.
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
Minecraft!
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket. Then, through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
Not really, but, you do you.
It's only a chunk of protein.
More lore drop.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process.
We're filled with so many, we are filled with so many tiny ass wires. Human body's so weird. I'm also gonna forget every single thing Date is saying right now, by the way.
They slide into the brain like roots of a tree, and on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system, and that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
That's something completely different.
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor.
Their metaphor was fine. This was like anybody can get behind like a steering wheel, but only like barely any people can get behind the plane wheels.
What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
I was using apples to oranges to run a combo, literally.
I see.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave, all within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Fixin' It 1 gives you a video by Seuss called Fixin' It, which is a series about fixing stuff, which is unreasonably wholesome. That's cute. Shout out to Seuss, my goat.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Iris.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman Somnium.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
More TLDR.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
I mean, she's barely, like, she's not wearing any pants. I would not be surprised if she's really fucking cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that! So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
I just haven't looked around with her here. Forklift. Switchboard.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
Thought they can't even play along. Ice machine. Shelves. Box.
That caramel over there looks so good!
Girl. She's so happy about it.
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never
mind. Box.
What the hell?
Date does not care.
The box made me think of, like, a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies.
Again, what?
That is not no shit. Bell drum.
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
I didn't hear that. Date does not match her silly at all. Alright, let's go to the diner. Pokemon, here's that Pokemon! The two just excited Pokemon references. It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck!
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? God damn it. I was like, oh, we're going to the fucking diner with that Oda's mom runs, aren't we? And then he's, of course he's here. You!
Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Oh, she comes here often?
Yes, right away!
Oda flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. Oh.
Date, you're drooling.
Oh. I'm just really hungry.
I don't like the way he said that. Menus. Seeing if there's any fluff dialogue with Iris here.
Date, wanna have a pillow fight?
Tessa, not in the store, please.
If I remember correctly, it's Doraemon. Ah! I've only played one Pokemon game in my life, and I don't know anything about Doraemon or Digimon, so... I will never know, personally. I'm slowly learning about more Pokemon. What do you feel the fun, Ota? I mean, that's the one thing I'd be like, you know what, like, fair. This is, like, but also there's no one here, low-key. We can have a little bit of fun, there's literally no one else here. They don't know shit about Digimon or Doraemon, yeah. Horror gives you an article, Urban Dictionary, number 42,814. That's a spicy purgatory, usually found in strip malls and acid flashbacks. The Always Garden looks like a medium-budget Italian restaurant, but if you walk inside and grab a slice of Parmesan, you'll discover you're now forever lost in the labyrinth of digestive tract of an ancient unknowable god. Come for the damn Caesar salads. Stay, cause it's physically possible, as the commercial says. Always Garden when you're here. Oh yeah, Doraemon is that blue cat, yeah! Those awesome Matsu-looking characters is definitely one way to describe it. The place is legit closed. Oh wait, is it closed? We just like come in and we're like, let's eat. Typing shave your grandma gives you a newspaper article clearly written by non-human, as seen as human egg segment. Interesting? Interesting.
Oh, that's Hayashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
Hello?
Who?
Beer ad. Table. Cat.
Meow.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
I love being able to be a grown-ass man. You're not enjoying making a grown-ass man meow? Hayashi is Naruto now? Another embarrassing confession. I've never actually seen Naruto. I know, like, obviously, like, the very basics and stuff of it. I've seen, like... I think I've seen, like, 5 episodes or some shit, like, years ago, but I've not seen Naruto. TV.
Hey, Date! I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
Not with you, Ota. Not with you.
Absolutely not.
That's the anime that I've seen the most episodes from, probably. Which is fair. It is very long, so that's probably fair. I think the longest anime I've ever watched, if you count every single, like, season altogether, is JoJo. If you don't count individual seasons, then probably Hunter x Hunter, which, like, I think altogether JoJo's like 160 something, and then like Hunter x Hunter's like 140. It's kind of cool though. Hot girls washing an armored car sounds kind of cool. I mean, it definitely is a man's fantasy, also a lesbian's fantasy. But that does not mean I want to watch it with Ota. I have not played. What's the TS exclamation point for? Underswap? The only fan game I have played of anything Undertale related is indeed, Pizza Time! Is indeed, I've only played Undertale Yellow. Hot Zolotl gets you a file from the Dimensional Authority trying to figure out the location of Bill's cohorts during the Wordmageddon stuff. Interesting. Heard washing is squashing. I thought a bikini kaiju was fucking sick. Hey, you know what? That would be sick as fuck. You're not wrong. Any other fluff text? Photo. Family photo. Menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
Okay.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
Okay. Stool. I think that's most in this area. Calendar. It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. It says good luck. It's a clock.
Hey, what has two hands on its face?
A mom playing peekaboo!
Yeah, exactly!
Okay. Stands for Team Switch. Ah, it's the devs of the fan game. It's super cool. Everyone's roles are changed. Armor appears in the overworld, and the devs even put some OC enemies in there as well. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't even think I've actually even heard of it before. Again, like a lot of Undertale like fan content, like AUs and like fan games I never really got into when I was younger, or even like now. Again, besides Undertale Yellow, because that was big. The counter. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
You kill this guy. You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
At least he has some skills.
Sure. My treat, Date.
Don't take it, Date. Date, it's gonna be poisoned. Don't take it. Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Is that it? Yep, Oda's cooking in the kitchen. I don't trust this man. Do not let him cook. Do not let him cook. About Iris's resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Typing any government acronyms, FBI, CS, what the fuck? I think in my brain I was thinking CSI, but that is not. CIA, NSA. Gives you your webcam is on. We were watching. I did see the FBI one earlier. Rubber Hose gives a gift of a lot of cool things like teddy bears, kids on horses, peace signs, everything nice and shit with cool music. Hell yeah. Awesome.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I said to tell Oda about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
It's like, yeah, I died. What's your usual?
Omelet rice.
Yummy.
Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Girl. Okay.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
You been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
No, she hates her.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
I just realized I have no idea where my phone's at. Hold on. Oh, it fell. Okay. Alright, sorry. I was just making sure my mom didn't text me or anything, because I can still stream for a bit. I don't know when I'm gonna end, but we are planning on seeing a movie tonight, so it's like I have to make sure she wasn't texting me being like, we're about to leave in like 2 minutes. Even though I don't know why we would leave. They told me like 8 and it's only like 6. About the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this?
We're gonna go see the new Deadpool movie. My mom's fiance is like a really big Deadpool fan. And my mom also really likes Deadpool, and so we're technically gonna go see it for like her belated birthday. He has somehow managed to avoid any spoilers and hasn't heard anything about the movie, so he's like really excited to go see it today. They know he likes men. I don't know. I don't think my mom cares enough. I don't know how much Deadpool lore my mom's fiance knows. I'll need to tell them. I'll need to tell him he's canonically Pan. I haven't gotten like direct spoilers about it, but I just know that a lot of people read Deadpool and Wolverine as a very fruity movie. Well-being gives you this patient file bill. Greatest loves himself, greatest fears himself. Doing it again gives you different text. Strange patient phobias, 3D glasses. Art therapy notes, all he draws are red and blue triangles. I've seen many arts of them making out on Twitter. Yeah, that definitely sounds accurate.
Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Then one of the other things I saw was Whelm's Letterboxd review, where she was just like, "Where is the hot, steamy gay sex that I was promised?" And it was really funny.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
That's how you scare me sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Girl, what are you doing with your fingers?
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
Date!
All right, let's do this.
Date! Date!
Okay, let's go!
Man's
1,
gonna
2,
lose.
3, shoot!
What should I throw? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh god. Tell Letterboxd review for Joker. There's something that happened to my buddy Brandon once. I don't care how overused that joke is, I always giggle a little bit about, like, this happened to my buddy once. Like, you can never go wrong with scissors.
Shoot!
You can go wrong with scissors. Actually, I'm kind of happy Date lost. Low-key.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
Date!
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
I feel like no matter what, you're meant to lose, probably, huh?
You're really not taking this well.
So, I get my prize!
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead...
Yeah?
Can you pet my head?
Yeah, okay.
And say, Iris is a cutie cutie?
Oh no!
The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
Please don't tell me I have to watch Date do this, because it's gonna hurt. It's gonna be really painful. I love Letterboxd reviews, like every movie title Among Us just has Among Us memes. See, I saw people complaining before about, like, how they hate how Letterboxd is as, like, a website, because, like, they try to go on for genuine movie reviews and it's just everyone making jokes, but I'm like, then go to a different site. I don't know. The culture about Letterboxd is that people like making silly jokes about the movies, that people do unserious. It's not like, some people do genuine reviews, like, go follow them or something. Like, a lot of people just like using it as a social media site where you can talk about movies you've seen. Like, I don't know. I like that Letterboxd is, like, just such an unserious little, like, movie rating place. Yeah, it's Letterboxd on IMDb, literally. It's not fucking Rotten Tomatoes. Like... The joke is I don't look at either! Like, usually for movies, at least, on Letterboxd, if you want to look for, like, general consensus, the ratings, like, from, like, the 1-star to 5-star itself are pretty, like... You can look at that, like, what the most average rating is for general opinion, but... I get wanting to see a genuine review of a movie, but Letterboxd is not that. Letterboxd is for people... It's a social media. It's a social media. It's not meant to be. It was made for movie reviews, but the culture has changed so much. Go look for something else. You'll survive. Putting the in the code Matt Pat gives you. Typing in something gives you nothing. Typing in nothing gives you. You get it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Fine.
Ugh.
Iris is a cutie cutie.
Oh no, I hate it.
No, put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
Oh, that's... I'm gonna do the whole thing while putting Iris on the head.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right?
Iris gives me a PDF document titled The Plague, which I'm not reading. I'm sure it'll be summarized in a video about the RNG I watched later. Yeah, that's fair.
I won and you pet me, but in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
Pate!
I do not have that functionality.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
It is an AU. I do kind of wonder if, like, it's, like, guaranteed to lose the rock, paper, scissors to get this conversation, or if it's, like, you can win or you can actually tie, and you get, like, a different little event depending on, like, what happens, and then Iris is like, in a different universe, I would have lost, and you would have pat me on the head, or something like that. I am curious to see if, like, the game went that crazy with it, or if you're just, like, guaranteed to lose.
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
I've heard of this once, but it was just in, like, a fucking Sinjin drowning video. Where they never explained what Booba or Kiki is, so I have no idea what the fuck that is, but it's funny because it said, like, Booba. I genuinely have no idea what that is.
Or the 100 million balls.
Balls?
If I explained that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I have no idea what we're talking about. I've heard people talking about it. The answer gives you the word question. You've seen this before. You associate certain sounds with certain shapes. You associate Booba with more round shape and Kiki with more spiky shape. Brains are weird. Oh, okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. My favorite Letterboxd reviews has to be the ones from the Shitty Steve Cuts short film about anti-technology. My teacher showed us this in class once. Got so mad when I killed a kid. Called it gay. And God said to calm down. That's really funny, actually. Oh, it's like you being like, what color you think math is. Okay. We all agree science is green, though, right? Right? Ask Wendy Coon about this type of stuff. Science is blue? Not counting this combo. No, science is green. See, the thing is, like, geography. Oh no, we don't have geography classes here. The stereotype is real. We do not have geography classes here. That's why I'm horrible at geography. I'm at least better than some people. The fact that, like, I at least know where some continents are. But yeah. I'd red with that because math makes me see red. See, growing up, math would always be purple to me because purple's my favorite color and math was my favorite subject in high school, so that was why it was for me. Looks like a VTuber that would be in your space. She's a cutie. Ad Astra per Aspera gives a paragraph about how they can't find his corpse. I don't think I read it. Okay, interesting. You're getting sleepy. Oh, the booba.
Dante, look at this
Kiki
picture.
effect. Ah, so it's like, okay.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question.
I mean, it makes sense because it's like, booba is like, it's boobs. I say it, but no, it's like, it's more bouncy, and then Kiki is just more, it feels more rough when you say it, and that's like where the association comes from, so it's interesting.
Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other.
So this, in the Sinjin drowning video I watched, they did like a silly, unserious, like, Jeopardy game. And one of the categories was just Booba or Kiki, and so I think it was like they literally just showed a picture of some random shit and you had to say if it was Booba or Kiki, and I like was sitting there this whole time being like, genuinely, what does this mean? This makes more sense. Booby versus Cocky. You decide which one is which. Yeah, it shouldn't have been Booba or Kiki, it should have been Booba or Cocky. That's the experiment.
It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
You have more to say about it?
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too. Connected at a subconscious level.
Getting all philosophical up in here.
That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Interesting. I know about the Mandela effect. This one's obvious.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah, the former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
Mandela effect's interesting because there's like so many things that can cause it. But it is so interesting that so many unrelated people can still have the same effect. I think that's the most interesting part about it. That I don't necessarily think Mandela effect means that like we're in a parallel universe, but I do think it is interesting just again what causes it and how many people can still have the like have never talked to each other but still have the same like memory of something. I always find it funny when anime references real life stuff, especially if it comes from the mouth of an anime girl with fucking cat ears. Not just cat ears, but cat ear headphones. Hey Nerd gives you an infomercial about a product pack, the Bill Cipher calendar, the Bill Cipher sponge, the Bill Cipher perfume, and someone's severed a hand. Whose hand is this? Where am I? Hello? Hello? Somebody determines isn't an Undertale reference, sadly. It just redirects you to a restraining order. Easter egg gives you Easter egg sounds like a conspiracy.
There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
The Bearstein Bears reference.
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car.
Insane that this game brings up the Kennedy assassination. I wonder if in the original, I'm always like, I wonder in the original Japanese, but I do wonder in the original Japanese if like, if it referenced Bearstein Bears or Kennedy assassination, or they did that specifically in the English localization for like stuff that's like more recognizable for the English speakers. Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. And we discussed the president's assassinations here. Yeah, it is. So it's like, I wonder if they had like more like well-known like Japanese like Mandela effects originally in the original Japanese, but switched it to more like more known American speaker Mandela effects, or if these were always the original ones. I do have to wonder.
But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
Pikachu! Pikachu! Kai! Right before you left, it was perfect. You got to stay for the Pikachu reference. Yeah. See, we don't know if the guy who tried to assassinate Ronald Reagan knows of my existence. We don't know if he's seen the comments or not, but it is a possibility he knows of the name Kumoka. But I hope you have a good night's sleep, Kai. Have a good rest of your night. Good night. Bye-bye.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
We should make fan art of him? Who? The guy who tried to kill Ronald Reagan? Ba, with exactly 4 A's, gives you a poem. Let's rise from the grave, let's lock in our sleep. What good is a shepherd without any sheep? We'll start at the end until we begin. There's room for a throne, there's time to fit in. Last time being reference to the weird beginning spell throne was made of petrified people. Interesting. Yeah, draw the cover for his next album. I'm sure he would appreciate it. Yeah, that's how I want to be remembered. That's definitely how I want to be remembered. I know I drew him one time with a black tail, but I think that might be what it, what it looked like, match deal. Ah. I don't know. I don't remember if I ever have. But I do remember also, like, thinking that Pikachu had, like, a black end of his tail. Go catch some Z's. Appreciate it. I haven't heard of the 1 million balls thing.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
We're talking about existential crisis stuff. I see.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Oh yeah, I did see the several times one earlier. Yeah.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the 1?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the 1.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Oh, okay, that's where it's leading to. Okay.
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Interesting. What do you gotta say? Oh, more shit. Oh god, there's so much stuff we're talking about. The lost friend?
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school.
Lala also gives the Bill M. prank pic. Funny way to describe it. Oh, this is, surface level stuff. Really? I mean, yeah, but it's like so much of it at once.
Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughed so hard that his eyes fell out of their sockets.
What?
Jesus?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is, of course, in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here.
I just realized it's about fucking eyes again. Everything's about eyes.
The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today?
I heard Bill Empreg as I woke up. Yeah, hey. I mean, technically it's not Bill Cipher Empreg, but it's Empreg with Bill Cipher as the child. You know?
And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Okay.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No. A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
I don't like the thought of that at all.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets.
I don't like that.
As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
No, that was just, okay. I can look at the other stories if I want to, but I don't think I have to.
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too.
It's
That's
just
how
a
I learned all this stuff.
Fucking philosopher on Twitter.
Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time.
Well, can we not become friends with him? I don't like him.
Now where's that omelet rice?
Done.
What brought the dish over? I didn't press on the other stories, but I'll survive. I'm sure there are just other stories about, like, technically just, like, stories involving parallel universes. That reminds me of this one guy from Jackass, Johnny Knoxville. He got his eye popped out of its socket. He had to hold it in while he was calling an ambulance. He sneezed. That's how it popped out. Ugh. Isn't it if you, like, sneeze with, like, your eyes open that happens? Oh, that's fucking creepy, dude. Forget the Past gives you a glitched picture that makes odd, powerful humming sounds that don't stop until you click it again. Hard gives you a Bill's business card with the black and red color scheme. Goodnight Sally gives you a t-shirt of Bill waking up from a burning church with the text, keep on possessing. Enough times you get your ass kicked. Ah. I'm so glad my mic doesn't, like, heavily pick up the fucking loud ass road in front of my house again. It's so creepy. Eyes. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Appetit.
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Is she okay?
Tessa, are you okay?
Oh, only a spoonful. Skeleton gives you the text. The one with the sword. He found you. Reminded the same guy that shoved an entire koi car up his ass, so it's normal for those guys. I mean, yeah, but also eyes.
I'm fine. My hand slipped.
Let's eat.
She's not okay. She's definitely not okay. Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation, just the sound of spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long...
Thanks for the food!
Second Merlin, just a picture of Bill cutting off a unicorn's hair with the sword. Okay. Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
God, he's so fucking short.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back soon!
Oh yeah, I forgot we're gonna go meet somebody at, Mama's place.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
And saving the best for last. Fuck Alex redirects you to a source for therapy. If you don't like Alex her, she must be mentally ill. That's so funny, actually.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Mama! Why are you asking?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
Alright, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
Alright. What does she look
How are you
like?
talking on your phone
Staccato.
without earphones?
Wait, no. Don't say that. That's mean to Mama. That's an insult to Mama. I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with a
I
lie.
have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in. I'm pretty sure it's through Iba, right? He just doesn't want to explain Iba.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
Oh my god!
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date.
Okay, no, she just needed to let that out. Okay, girl, I get it.
Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris, and about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan.
Plus, we're not even trying to do that in the first place, dog.
Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
I don't have a great first impression on Mom, I'm not gonna lie. You don't even know her. She's a trans icon, okay? A little bit weird, but it's okay.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Is it Renju? Who the fuck are you guys?
Oh.
Hello? Oh my god, there's a fucking sniper! Oh my god.
Stay right there.
Okay.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Hello?
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and run, we'll be shot full of holes. Yeah, at least between buildings are blocked off. You can't go that way, which means...
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached
Oh my god.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Oh jeez. What's your plan here? What is going on?
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
I'm nervous.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Oh my god, I'm oh my god. Control, where's my control? Like a fucking shooter. What's going on? Hello? We're distracting them with the fucking...
Like a gift from heaven.
No way, this is real.
Are they stupid?
Actually gonna go sleep for real for people. Good night, friends. Goodbye, enemies. Thank you for giving us all the silly little Gravity Falls website lore. I appreciate it, Lumpy. Have a good night. Go get some nice sleep. After I finish this section of the game, I might end stream for today.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus! Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno-mag vending machine.
I didn't even realize there was just casual porno magazine vending machines. Is this a real thing?
The porno mag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
What is going on? Getting ready for it, getting ready for it. Common, I think, but like vending machines for them specifically.
Hey, this is...
This is crazy.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Insane section of the game right now. Actually insane
Ken,
section of the
stupid.
game.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Mama.
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... what?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Let's do it, Iba. That's such a weird animation. This silly, goofy little guy.
Ready? Here I go.
Let's go, Iba. Chuck it. I got an achievement for completing this with no misses. Is it really that hard to miss? Huh? God damn, that achievement was crazy.
All according to my calculations.
Good job, Iva. That was crazy. Oh, and we're just back home. Okay.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be more in danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Alright, any more fluff dialogue around here? Bench press. Corkboard. I mean, she doesn't seem like she's in a good mood. I don't know if we're gonna get any fluff dialogue. Speaker. Equipment. Table. Carpet. Bed. Cushion. Alright. Misugi. But the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me.
Interesting.
That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Okay.
They're called the Nizet Laws.
Nizet Laws?
A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
Oh.
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
Hello?
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
How do you say it again? Nizet Law?
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nyes.
Nyes, okay.
They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
Their relation to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg.
Elgorg.
But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
Okay.
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg. And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iva?
It is patently ridiculous.
What is big number?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east.
Girl, I'm too dumb for this.
There's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio.
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Summarize Iris' story. The Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called NICE knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Oh god. Giant-ass conspiracy. We're... okay. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. So much info. Why does Wadjet want to keep NICE a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something, or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right?
Oh my god, my phone just fell again. Evil AI.
That's why they created NIZET laws.
Why do they follow Wadjet?
NICE and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. NICE benefits from that. In return, NICE helps Wadjet's ultimate goal.
It's all for the stock.
That's why NICE is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
Why is Wadjet building it?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission.
So the AI wants world domination?
Doing this
Not world
over and
domination,
over
universal
means that
domination.
Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, NICE doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to NICE. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty, and all the wars happening across the planet, and human trafficking and slavery. NICE has the power and resources to put an end to all of that, but they don't. They only care about themselves.
I feel like this is a commentary on something very specific.
And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted, because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all this?
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true. Believe me. NICE is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by NICE in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so.
Oh. Oh, that's why So knows her. Because So is part of NICE. He's a corrupt politician. He's part of it. So he knows her because he knows that she knows, but she doesn't know him because she doesn't know that he's part of NICE, because she doesn't know who is, she just knows of them.
You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me.
Had to sneeze.
You have to protect me.
Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in a cold storage warehouse. If that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nye's?
We gotta protect the Minecraft streamer, y'all.
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
Oh, are we gonna do a Somnium with her?
A sync, of course.
Alright. Ugh. Oh my god, I just did the most satisfying stretch ever. Alright. Almost about 4.5 hours. I might end here for today. Nice little ending spot right here. We can start with the Somnium next time we play Owl. Owl Files. Wrong thing. I don't know if I saw the thing you guys sent. Was it today that you sent it? Because if not, I definitely did not see it. And if it's something else, I don't remember. Yeah, okay, yes, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Oh, it's a little music thing. Okay. Yoink. I think Rat saw it. Judging by the reactions to it, I do think Rat saw. If it's alright, I might, let's get him up, let's get him up. I might listen to it off stream, simply just because, I gotta get ready to leave soon. So I want to kind of end, like, right now and make sure I have enough time to get ready and everything, but I will... Alright. I'll send my reaction once I listen to it in the Discord. Pinky promise. I don't know if it'll be right away. If I have extra time, it will be, but we'll see. I do always appreciate your little music and stuff because it's always really good, so I do really I genuinely do enjoy listening to it. Alright. See if I just want to end or if there's anybody live to raid right now. Hold on. Alright. Might raid Rachel Nom. I haven't raided Rachel in a while. I don't know what she's really playing right now, but I'll let you finish what you're trying to say, Potato. How about the song I used What the Foe with Green Goblin as a sample for vocals? Like, that's really funny. I like that. That's funny. Oh, thank God I just ended because they said we're leaving about 7:30. I gotta go take a shower, dude. I gotta go take a shower. Alright. Again, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I really do hope you guys had fun with some Somnium files, the Owl files, as we like to call it here. No idea what Rachel's playing right now, but I do hope you go show some love and support. And yeah, I gotta go wash the gamer away, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Bye bye!